Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the abrupt change of music. I wanted to let the song play out. I'm gonna be real, that song is so... That song you just heard before the Sonic stuff came in is probably one of my favorites this entire expansion. It's so good. But how is it going, guys? It's your Cyber Hacker over here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. We're back. It's been a long time, but we're back with Final Fantasy XIV. And I might be doing more Final Fantasy XIV streams in the future, depending on how long it takes for me to burn out again. But yeah, we're back. We're doing the MSQ like we always do. And apparently, from what I've heard, this is meant to be basically the end of Dawntrail's story as a whole. And then the next couple of patches for the MSQ were meant to set up the next one. So, this is basically it. For Dawntrail, the story should be coming to a close. Thankfully, I've heard not many complaints about the story this time around, so I'm looking forward to it. Also, when we get into the game, I'll try and adjust the audio as best as I can, because I know we're gonna be straddled with a lot of reading. It's actually, I think, the longest. Yeah, the last two patches were like 7 and 8 quests respectively. With this one having 10 quests and a dungeon and a trial to go through. I've seen a little bit of both. I'm gonna be real, I kind of wanted to go in with some knowledge of the trial and dungeon. I know nothing about the story though. I know, I won't say nothing. I've seen one thing, but with no context. So I'm excited to learn about the context. But I hope you're all doing well. We're finally back. Final Fantasy XIV. I'm thinking of doing more, simply because there's a lot of gear I want to get. Hang on, let me tweak this a tiny bit. I do want to hear it, but it's a bit loud for me. Okay, that should be fine. That should be all good. We're not gonna really listen to this too much anyway. So this one's gonna be a little different, this stream, because there is so much content we have to get through. I know it's all gonna be it's already gonna be a longer stream by default. And I don't typically clip these streams because I don't want to spoil it for other people. So we're gonna go balls to the wall. We're going in. We're gonna take in the story and what it's got to show for us. I liked I liked 7.1, and I did like to Jesus, my numbers. I like 7.1 and 7.2. I will say I did like 7.2, which would have been the last time. No, outside of the writing streams, the last time before that would have been the 7.2 MSQ, and we won't get another one for like 4-ish months. So 4-ish months from, yeah, basically it could be December by the time we get 7.4, which is nuts to think about, that we're already close to new expansion time. That is insane, that we're that close already. Also, since I'm not going to do too much yapping, but also there's one thing I want to mention, and I'll mention it at the end of the stream as well. I want to do what I did for Endwalker when it comes to the next expansion. I really like this game. I mightn't play it consistently, but it is probably one of my favorite games to play. The story is good. I know it's took a bit of a nosedive with Dawntrail. I'm not going to get into that. It's a whole thing. I didn't mind it too much, but I can understand the criticisms. Also, I do want to do a tier list at some point with... If this is the end of Dawntrail, like 7.3 is like the end of Dawntrail's story, and 7.4 and 7.5 are all set up, I want to do a tier list like I said I would, because I didn't think it was fair to match the other expansions with their full stories with Dawntrail, who had not had all the patches out yet. I do remember saying that last year, so I do want to do that at some point. Also, what I mean to say is I want to do the next expansion the way we did Endwalker, is when I first started out, my first stream back, when I was still doing Facecam, and hell, I might even bring Facecam back again, but yeah, because there was no, I was only like, I'm still a small streamer, but I was even tinier when I started back. I had only like 12 followers, so there was no real risk. I'm going to just stream the game outright. For Dawntrail, I was worried about catching up and keeping on pace with everyone else in my group. I don't want to, and now I don't even have the base game documented. I might do a video on it, a brief summary on the video and my thoughts and stuff like that as well. Not gonna promise anything, but it's something I'm considering, because now there's a massive gap. Now, granted, I know the Endwalker streams aren't on YouTube either, so it's not the weirdest thing in the world. It is still weird that I only have the Dawntrail patches and none of Dawntrail story, which I'm upset at myself that I just let that fall to the wayside. So yeah, whenever a new expansion comes, assuming I'm still into the game, which I imagine I will be. I've been playing for like 2 years at this point, 5 years at this point. Jesus, that time flew, because I picked it up in Endwalker when Endwalker dropped, which would have been 2020. But yeah, so whenever a new expansion comes out, we'll see. But my plan is to stream that. It will be a marathon. From Monday, Wednesday, Friday, when that expansion drops, will be whatever that expansion is going to be called. Because we have no idea at the moment. But that is the future. This is now. And right now, we got some Final Fantasy XIV to play. And some story to digest, which I'm looking forward to. Because like I said, I liked 7.1 felt like set up for 2, and then 2 and 3 kind of feel like they're actually like playing on a lot of what we got in Dawntrail, which I'm happy with. Not to mention, what's his name, Calyx, if I'm getting that right. His name, the weird sciencey dude who's all about like preserving life, but in the worst way possible. So yeah, we're gonna jump straight in. Let me just turn the music off. Stop the music! And we'll jump straight in. I did actually have to set up some stuff. I actually didn't think to set up the sound until right before stream, so bear with me if it's a little loud. I'll make tweaks as much as I can. I know the dialogue might be lower, but that's mainly due to the fact that the combat's going to be so high. Not to mention myself as well. Right, let's go. And I did Fantasia back. I'm in the wrong data center. Hang on, let me out. Let me out. I'm in the wrong data center. I know I haven't swapped over yet. I'll swap over in a sec. I was in the EU, I was in the NA data center. That is not where I want to be. I want to be at the EU data center. Okay, there you go. Maybe it's because I logged in there briefly just to kind of get the stream set up and all that. So we're in the clear. And I did Fantasia back. For anyone that tuned into the streams last time, I was a Lady Lala, we'll say. I did Fantasia back because I like Vale. To me will always be a male Vieira. That's just who he is as a character. He started as a male Vieira when Endwalker dropped. My first real character that I've gone through the story with. They will always return to male Vieira. That is a constant. Right, I'll stop over here. I'm more worried. One thing I'm worried about is because Final Fantasy does kind of run hot, and the weather again today has been pretty hot, like Wednesday. So I'm worried if there's any hiccups, like God forbid, touch wood, if the stream shuts off, I'll be back as soon as humanly possible. I'm just gonna do these things real quick and then we'll head straight and do story. MSQ was the main goal. We're not doing anything else outside of me just doing this retainer thing, just to have it done. Because I always do this at the start of every login. Right, that's good. I also have, don't mind my messy inventory. This is gear from the event, the Moonfire Fair. I did do that on my own time. It's fun. It's fun. I like that they changed it up again, or changed it up a bit this time. But right now, I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Where's my weapon? I need a weapon. Okay, there we go. Right. Also, if you're wondering why the black box is in the corner, it hides in-game chat with you guys in chat. So that's why that's there for people that are coming in and haven't seen me play this game before. Right, so we gotta go to solution 9, correct? God, it is so long. Okay. So much gil. I don't think I need to put on any buffs or anything like that because I'm not leveling. So, okay. Oh, wrong person. Ethernet. God, it's been... I feel like it's been a while since I've, like, streamed Final Fantasy XIV. So I haven't... And even with the reading dialogue, I haven't really done that since Pokemon. The Pokemon streams as well. So bear with me. I might be a tad rusty. I don't typically voice characters differently like I do for Final Fantasy, or for like I did for Pokemon, simply because there's so many different characters. It was hard enough for me to keep track of those characters in Pokemon. It will be impossible for me to keep track of if I was to do it for Final Fantasy 14. It would be actually insane. But we're here, we're back. We got Sphene, we got Wooklamat. Or Wooklamau is a name I've seen, which is, I can't deny it's funny. I don't mind her as much as a lot of people seem to hate her, but Wooklamau is the funniest fucking name I've come across. Right, Shale, and oh god, we already have a big moment because they're showing the portrait. Oh god. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Vale, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Yeah, basically, Science Dude wants to reactivate, or basically turn a lot of people into Endless to fuel, I think, do they want to fuel, I can't remember if they said they want to fuel living memory or not, but, is this a voice cutscene, or do I got a voice? Of course, the first one is not voiced. Right, sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial to all of us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Yes, I forgot that was going on. I completely forgot, it's been so long. Every single sector reported incidents of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. The vehicle suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Yeah, that's not good. And while these malfunctions will resolve very quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. See? Rusty. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. What's the bad news? The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to give them their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. Okay, I was right. I wasn't sure if it was the name. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Yeah, preservation. This dude. Lest you forget, he was known for his advances in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an Endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Yeah, so we're kind of getting a brief summary, which I kind of need because I haven't been playing the game, let alone the story being like 4 months ago, minimum. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core systems, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw mankind's failings, or as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species to generational success was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake our bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. You've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who registered our neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless 1,000-fold. Yeah. We still have the key. Oh no, we gave the key to Y'shtola to look after. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. I think we already know where he is, because the last scene in 7.2 was him in living memory on top of like the big statue, or on top of the Meso terminal. Give me a little more time though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Wug, Lulja, and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Sure thing. Sure thing, bud. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Vale's group if you'll have me. Sure! No problem. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. Well, she said she wanted to learn magic again by the end of the last patch, so maybe we see some of that, because if we're wrapping up Dawntrail's story, surely that'll come to fruition. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You'll have to change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Don't start bantering! That's the biggest death flag ever to come out of fiction. Come on, let's continue this outside. You can't. Don't start bantering with a friend. I've seen Naruto. I know what happens when that happens. It's too dangerous. Just be careful out there. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Character that says that last line dies. It's everywhere. Don't say that shit. Don't. Alright, let's go. God, it's already so warm. I had to close my window up because my neighbors are noisy as crap. Did I mention I hate my neighbors? Stop kidding. I mean, I dislike my neighbors. Oh yeah, I forgot that she has to keep her hood up. What's going on? Yeah, people are scared shitless now because of the whole Neo regulator and endless thing. Sorry, I was off my own little world. Shall we get started? People season easy. Are you alright, Geode? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative a serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. True. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who's lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. Sveen is just a ball of sunshine, and I love her. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy. She's great. Sveen is great. I know this is a different Sveen to the one we met in base Dawntrail, but it's still great that they kind of have... To be fair, up until like the last latter half of Dawntrail, we did see like inklings of the real Sveen. Well done. We best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared just for that eventuality. Me? Oh, okay, I didn't see... Wait, was that hidden? Or am I just blind? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. That's cool. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. But 'twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. You two can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Vale and I will take the east. Sure thing. Very well, we should end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview. I'll wait you there. Let's go. Lots of running. Let's go. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what we can. Let's see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit of two we didn't know before. Wait, what the hell? Oh, is this just basically like the whole... Oh, Geode is accompanying you now. Your next quest objective requires escorting. Okay. I hate escort missions. Okay, let's go. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I know it's just gonna happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. That was not Sphene. that's not Snake. The memories used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it, but when I had work the next day, once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the streets outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I can remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Yeah, right. I don't like it. He's talking backstory shit, dog. And I also don't like the mission is called Target Tragedy. I hate it. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky. He didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but he's never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what it meant until it happened. Yep, because it can be so sudden. So sudden, and no one's prepared for it. That's like the worst part about it. What's got me in such a fine mood, you ask? Do you have a Neo-regulator? You do. I had to just quickly check. Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it's done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you might not have much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, there's only a few slots left. It's gonna get very ugly. Yeah. Vale, a word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out over Neo-regulators? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy enough of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. Oh, okay. I thought it was the second one at first because, you know, like, more fights, it'll like, cause, like, issues. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, the more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties of the recent attacks to check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, because, like, it narrows down the population to just at 5,000. And then once Calyx wants to get his hands on the interdimensional fusion key that we have... Oh boy, let's ask around the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time. Maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm what the pattern... if there was a pattern or not. Yeah, not gonna lie, didn't clock that myself. Alright, let's go. That's the thing, is, like, a lot of these missions... Like, because I think it's the second to last mission that has, like, the... Am I going the wrong way? I totally am. It's the second to last mission that has the dungeon and the trial at the same time. So we're going to have a lot of, like, walking back and forth, talking to people. And that's kind of what had me think maybe I'm not going to stream. I actually debated not streaming Final Fantasy XIV at all anymore. Except for, like, if I was in the mood to stream it for, like raids and stuff like that. But I figured I like the game enough. I do want to keep it here, not as like a permanently like only stream thing, because I do play on my own time, but like just in the sense of like, yeah, sharing that story is good. Sharing that story is something I like doing, even though I know a lot of other bigger streamers are doing it too. This is my experience and all that. It was once my job to deliver goods by hovercar. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Yeah. God, sometimes I wish I had a gap closer. I used to have one. Unarmed sentry. Hello, are you today? How are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports of all affected zones. You narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating the parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Yep, that kind of confirms it. So, even it's because of the regulators, they wouldn't be rezzed. If you wish to know the people who died in the machines or rampaging were wearing regulators, I'm sorry, I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Yeah, that was another thing. Like, when people died, they just turned to dust. Vale, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them back at the plaza just outside of Treeview? Let's get going. Let's go! More walking. You'll love to see it. Walking Simulator 2025. It's mainly just for... This is partially the reason... Oh, excuse me. This is partially the reason I considered not streaming the game. Because, like, even more so, when you start a new expansion and stuff like that, you don't have access to flight and your mounts are very slow. So, yeah. Right, Kryl. Cutscene! Is it voiced? We found out some shit. It's not looking good. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? That's exactly it. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know if they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more of a coincidence. Or more than a coincidence. I feel it's safe to say someone who had removed their regulators was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? It culls the horde. But they also need souls, but if they're not wearing a regulator, they're practically useless to Calyx. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we can't judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who are wearing no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability, something Calyx does not agree with. The chances of such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Yep. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, sanitation's worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us this, much the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. It's coming back to me now. Literally turned to dust, like Thanos snapped. When I arrived, I found no body, only pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. That's right. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Indeed. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this trend may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also in the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Yep. Let's go. Oh. Humst. Alice, Alpha no? Goloja. Vale, we need your help. We've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah, we should be close enough. We'll get there soon. Soldiers are going nuts on the residential district. We have to get over there fast. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait then. Let's go. I love role-playing as Vale, and I love when the lines sync up like that. It's great. What's not great is probably what's about to fucking happen. What? Why are the soldiers attacking other soldiers? Oh! The soldier attacked someone it killed. I don't... This is strange. Oh, and attacked. Yeah. Damn it. The soldier acted on the intended protocol and then Calix got his fucking hands on it. Yep. They don't see we have regulators. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Nope. Oh, that's terrifying, dude.
Stay back. Stay away from me.
Come on.
Leave him alone.
Nice. Yeah, he almost died.
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Damn.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Which is so fucked.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Be careful, dude. No regulator. Also no regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh shit. And guns. Or what sounded like a gun.
Go to them, quickly!
Please. I'm pretty sure, isn't this the dude we just helped cure of the feckin' Levin sickness as well? Okay, it's one of, Oblivion. Oh shit.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh shit, dude.
Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora!
They were building these two up. Something was gonna happen. I had a feeling. Okay, and there's Fiend, please. It's too late.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, thank fuck.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, luckily, Jesus. I thought she was like, I'm sorry, I was too late.
Sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Don't blame yourself. Yeah, right, yeah. Vale agrees, don't. This isn't your fault.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Yeah. I had a feeling. Complete trust.
Miss.
Complete trust. Immediately. Ah, dude, already. Here's the thing though, we can't protect everyone all at once. We need to nip the source in the bud. And that means taking Calyx down.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
She's breathing, that's the important part.
That's good to hear.
Sorry for that, just had to quickly do something.
Thank you for saving her.
The promise of damn, we only got the title drop now. We're 40 minutes in. Well, then again, a lot of the we'd probably blitz this expansion if I didn't insist on reading like all of the major parts of dialogue. But there's a lot of stuff to be read through. Wait. Well, excuse me. Forgive me. I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Yeah, more food. I don't know. I don't really need all the food. Mike waits here for her comrade. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful. Let's go. I still get like One Piece vibes every time I hear like the quest accept, trial, resident, and two things. We also don't know what Geode's up to, because he was like, I want to check the rest of the places. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh, he was actually Oblivion. I suppose, yeah, the outfit should have given it away. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That Sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapon or no, Calyx commanded them to murder. I'm gonna try and like maybe TLDR some of these. Oh, more of them are back. Okay. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Even though I heard it, I still get mixed up when I see it like spelled out. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. We need to move, now. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could become prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Oh, you don't have link pearls like with the rest of us? We made modifications to keep them from preventing Calyx to intercept the signal, and we have been using them to coordinate movements with our allies in the vicinity. Nice! Handy. And it makes sense, because they're pretty techy. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Let's go! I don't want to be right, but watch me be right about him dying. Geode said he would sweep through the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have to venture too far. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, not like I said, like the death flag of like bantering with a friend, saying I'll be back before you know it, is normally not a good sign. Well, saying death flag and not a good sign in the same sentence is a bit redundant, but yeah. My point still stands until we find him alive. You see no sign of Geode, perhaps you should search further east. Should do indeed. Wait, let's go to the opposite. Oh yeah. I still don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm in like a hub. I was gonna get on my mount, but I forgot. I actually can't do that yet. I can't do that in Solution 9. How long have I been playing this game? Surveying, looking around. No sign of Geodude. YK's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you can use search to the east. Oh, God. The endless choice. Which is very, very fitting. The endless choice. The endless abyss. Alright. What else is there? Holy crap. And this one's taking longer. I hate when it's like the longer surveys because something's gonna happen. You see no sign of Geo. The neighboring residence radius would be the next logical place to look. Yeah. Cutscene! Oh, God. Oh, look at him, dude. God. We know he can handle himself in a fight, but he's alone.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
God, I hope it's not a fucking... Oh, he's being hailed, finally.
Are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yep. Oh, that's why they're turning to dust. They're using the machines that were used on the Tuliolal residents. Except instead of taking their souls, instead of taking, like, just the soul and leaving the body, they're basically draining the body of all its worth.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Well, we now know the source.
They're not just collecting souls.
Yeah.
They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh, God. No, Geode's gonna... Oh, God, I know what's gonna happen, dude. Shit, indeed. Oh, God. I forgot to use those probes in the first Tuliolal invasion. Yeah. I knew immediately what they were. There's no way his gun jams now. That is the worst time. Dude, there's no way your gun jam. Oh, no. And now the fucking sentry's gonna pick it up, isn't it?
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Wait at that. No shot! I thought it was gonna be Calyx. Dude, got fucked. That sucks, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. And now more of them are showing up. And he doesn't have a weapon. Because it decided to jam in that very moment. God, that is sucky.
Take care of the others, eh?
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew he was gonna die! Oh my God. Like I said, you don't banter with someone that you're like, I'll be back before you know it. It's such a tropey trope. We know what's gonna fucking happen when you do that. Take care of them. Please subvert. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was very Last of Us, that camera angle. No, it's gonna be too late.
No sign of him so far. This way.
And what's gonna make this worse is if we only find dust and don't find a body. If they're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. Just his gun. Yeah, immediately gunblade out.
Geode!
Careful, Kryl. These things are crafty buggers now at this stage. That sucks. They had the sentries portray as a fucking citizen. Yep, I knew it. God, dude. Butcher these things.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
I was right. Not in what initially happened. I was like, that old dude looked a bit like Calyx, so I thought that's what it was gonna change into. Yeah, fuck, man.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
God, what a bitch.
Calyx,
I love the music, though. Oh my god.
could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
It's so unsettling, but it's so good. It's very near.
Endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
I wouldn't. That's the trick question.
The reflections are close to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
What makes a fucking difference? They can't return to the ethereal sea. You're taking them to power a fucking... I'm going to... Oh, he walks on the dust, I swear. This dude's... Right, they're doing everything to make me hate this dude. I mean, I hated him before, but damn. Not even the respect of walking around.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
He's right there. I just want to...
Instead,
Swing.
pose a question.
Swing.
Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Absolutely fucking not. Yeah. You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, he's like, oh, fuck's sake, dude. You just help me out here, okay? And I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Yes, it was foolish of you to ask.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
You won't get it. You won't get it from my cold, dead hands. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I knew. The way they set... They literally set Geode up to die in the very first mission. I know we're only on the second mission, bro. What? God, even this last line, take care of the others. It's like, God damn it. God damn it. They'll do that with Geode, but they won't do that with any of the Scions because they know people will get pissed. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Yeah, he didn't take it with him, which is like... Is that just him basically, like, proving a point? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. To be honest, we barely knew him. No, I'm kidding. Even so, he might say every death was justified, even if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their mortal lives. And if our reflections stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who would think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Vale. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in the reflections elsewhere. You're damn right. You're damn right. That wasn't even a roleplay. That was just me being like, yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's go. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself into action. I was gonna say, the best thing we could do was, like, treat this like a cremation. At least, don't leave the ashes there. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. We'll ask, Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Yeah, because she was the one to hear, basically, his last words. Oh, we immediately teleport there. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't sure if they're gonna have us walking simulator. Everyone's here. Okay. And then me explaining what happened. This is all that's left.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
True.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Oh, that's good. Don't know, that was very... It's only because it's right center stage. But you can actually see the... Oh.
Move on. Just a little time.
There was an animation there where, like, Shale's, like, bottom lip was actually, like, quivering. Dude, that's like... Are they getting better with the animation? Because, like, first it was that camera angle of, like, the Sentry rushing Geode, and then that little detail. I thought 7.3 animation is a lot better, too. I think I've heard, like, people, like, praising it. But that, like, that's such a little detail. They didn't have to do that. Or at least framing the scenes. Yeah, it's not just, like, a back and forth scenario. Like, over-the-shoulder shot, reverse over-the-shoulder shot. Yeah, take your time. Right, before we quickly go on, I gotta use a little streamer's room. So I will be right back. I forgot I muted Lamau, but I'm back. Thank you, Subdued Blue. I appreciate it. I heard the follow right as I like left the room. But yeah, no, I wanted to quickly open the window as well. Hopefully my neighbors aren't completely loud and I have to close it again. Mana! What's good? What's good? I haven't seen you since 1907. How's it going? We're back anyway. We're only on mission 3, by the way. Like, there's a lot of story we're going through. But I hope you're all doing well. But back again. Let's continue on anyway. You already missed a character death. N0VA, miss you. I miss you too. I miss you too, bro. All right, let's go. Let's continue on anyway. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and has surely taken it the hardest. That's on top of what? There's no way I just heard my neighbors. I just opened my fucking window, dog. And that's on top of what happened with Kakuya. I got news, by the way. Oh, what is news? Do tell. I'll read news after this little bit of dialogue. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's likely to put on a brave face if it's for me or my sister. I just realized my feckin' Final Fantasy chat isn't even working, but I suppose it covers the in-game chat, so I'll leave it up for now, even if it is just an empty black box. Kind of went slightly insane. I'm engaged now in Final Fantasy. Nice. Slightly insane. Only a little bit. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx. I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I could do? Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have shoulders to spare. I do indeed. Always. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Let's go. Well, if you want to come, we'd be happy to have you there. Whenst? Whenst? I can see if I can, it's just I've been pretty busy and stuff. It depends, it really depends on timing. They've had their communications module removed. Oh, I think I skipped a bit of dialogue, whoops. So even Calix shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Sure. Ready? We'll be flying to the pylons, so I'll follow my lead. Still planning, so I'm letting you know when it's possible. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll see if I can. Mount the air wheelers will do. That just happened last weekend. Oh shit, okay, fair enough. These air wheelers are Genolt's babies. You won't I didn't even get to read all the dialogue. Too bad I can't get one of these things because they cost like 7 million gil. For years now I've been taking one for a turn whenever I need to lighten the mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too and end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Some free goodies on top since we're going paid. Nice. We talk often about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Pylons. Electricity. Wow. Oh. I have to check that. Isya Solani. I was just waiting for more dialogue. I didn't want to talk. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. I didn't want to talk even in that space of not having dialogue, just in case something showed up mid-conversation. Or mid-sentence. Whew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Vale, you might be the first person I've ever ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. Memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. Apologies if you do hear, like, noises and, like, neighbors in the background. I can't help it, unfortunately. Feels kind of awkward that you're just flying there with the NPC in silence. Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping an eye on the microphone in case they come up, and I'm like, I swear. My neighbors, I don't think I've ever had such loud neighbors in my life. Okay, I guess we're fighting. I guess we are breaking up all of the dialogue. At least it gives me something to do before the dungeon and trial. Get over here. Let's go. I actually haven't played Gunbreaker in a little bit as well, outside of like doing the like MSQ roulette and stuff. Easy. Thanks. I usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it should slow you down. I've never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feeds clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Let's go. Time to break that gun. For real! Just unlocked it myself. Nice. Gunbreaker is my favorite class, and then like Viper is basically my second favorite. Feels like a mix of Paladin and Machinist. I'd say so, yeah. It's not much of a support type of thing, but it is very heavy on damage. Apparently, a lot of the jokes are it's 3 DPSs in a trench coat.
The three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
God, she's the only one left out of the three.
Glass.
To Geode's memory. Oh. I hear music in the background.
What are you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
It's funny as well because like I think like me in real life, my warrior light really doesn't drink. Especially after, you know,
I suppose
seeing, like, yeah, just moments. Moments in the story that I couldn't avoid revolving around drink. This looks like just like the flower in Nier. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of, especially like with the two sisters, I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name, but Nostalgia and her sister kind of have like, there's like two sisters that I know of. They have that vibe.
Mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I'm gonna have to close the window again. I'm pissed. Sorry for any noise in the background.
It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Right, hang on. Give me a sec. I just want to not suffocate in my fucking room. Can I not ask that? Oh, don't tell me my model's fucking... God! Dang it. I hate that. I hate that so much. Sorry now. Give me a second while I try and fix this. This is just... Okay, we're back. Dear Christ. Just likes the flower in her in Nier. Oh, right. Oh, I think I already read that. God, I'm all over the place today.
And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Which is mad because Geode actually remembers like, oh, I actually did get into a fight, but I can't remember exactly what about.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Kind of funny considering that's very much how we felt, or we kind of were thrust into the Scions. Not in like, hey, we're in a not in a drunken brawl state. But just like, hey, we were doing stuff, and we had the Echo, and then Tancred's like, hey, I got some friends you can meet, and then that, the rest is history, pretty much.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
I like how they really, like, preservation is, like, just Calyx left from what we know of. And his whole thing about preserving life is basically dying, in a sense. Whereas Oblivion, like, with a name like that, you'd think it'd be like destruction and all that, but no, they're actually about preserving life the way it was meant to be preserved. This is very interesting. I didn't even notice that. That was probably noted in the base game, but it's bad that it only took me now to realize.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
That is oddly topical.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Concept of death, rebirth in a game is very similar to the Gaia theory. Yeah.
The back room.
The back rooms. Sorry. Sorry.
We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
The back rooms? Back when the back rooms were a thing? Jiggly keys. Jiggly keys. Jiggly keys. Are we in the Matrix now? For real?
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Is Kryl actually getting some...
Parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
I'm like, please tell me Kryl's actually getting some development. She got shafted in base Dawntrail.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
So he arrived in the nick of time, like always.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us.
God, yes. Full circle moment. We just need to wrap it up this way.
Memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
It's almost like forgetting the people who died sucks in the long term. Why do I, when I smile, why do I always look so smug? Like, hee hee hee.
Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
True that. True that. Yeah. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Sure thing. Sure thing, bud. Your body language is race-based. Yeah, the vibe is quite different depending on what you play. It's just a regular smile, though, which is kind of funny. It's like a darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. And finally, are we getting more? Jesus, Kryl needs it. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization resistance with Oblivion. There must be something there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Vale? Well, there's a communicator. What's up? Vale, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts. I cannot help but feel as though something's amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. I'm pretty much done anyway, so seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. I swear, that's such a brainworm. Like, it's that clip of, like, anytime I hear Backrooms now, Backroom is completely tainted. Because I just think of that one clip with Markiplier. Was like, alright, I had to say Outskirts first anyway. But it's like, back before the Backrooms were a thing. Just jingle, 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 jingle. Remember, I said your favorite word, the Backrooms. Like, that thing is such a fucking, like, brainworm to me now. I've had to change race for reasons, but it really takes time to get used to the body language more than the look to change. Yeah. To be honest, I've Fantasia'd Vale now a couple of times, but I always go back to Vieira. I just, like, grown attached to him. He was a Vieira from the very beginning. So, anytime I Fantasia Vale, I always, like, eventually end up going back. Like, I was a Lady Lala last time I played, and then when I started picking up the game again to start actually grinding it out, I went back to what I normally... This is basically the canonical outfit for Gunbreaker Vale. Like, the purple jacket, the pants, the boots, the fingerless gloves, and even this specific gunblade is all curated to what I feel is, like, Vale. And this is, like, level 90... Well, the jacket's a level 90 piece, but yeah. I changed from Hure to Mikote. Oh, okay. I think, like, when I first tried playing, because it took me, like, 3 attempts to get into the game fully. I made a Hure first, then I made a Mikote, and then I eventually, funnily enough, ended up with Vieira. Because I picked up the game right as Endwalker dropped. So, Vieira were the new hotness. Or male Vieira were, at least. So, yeah. The backstory of Vale's conception. Vale, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. I've got plenty of that. I might as well be an old man. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople here appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak to them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something's not right here. Sure thing, buddy. And we're in the outskirts, so I can actually mount up and speed up this whole thing. At least a little bit. I feel like, you know, I didn't mention it as well just real quick, but, like, I feel like purple is definitely, like, the color I give Vale. Because his eyes are purple as well. I don't think this scene is good at portraying it. The lighting here is not really that great for, like, stuff like that, but yeah. Like, purple is just the character's color. Oh, please tell me you bought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. It's all I can think about. There has to be one. Wow. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Yeah. Okay, there's like the opposite side of that thing. Okay, go. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off, like, the background musics for the mounts as well, just because kind of got tired of hearing the same music over and over again. There's some tracks I like Torgal's, like, one is just Find Your Flame. Neo-regulated equipped citizen. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. Damn, we're, like, so close off 69. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. That's not what being an endless is, buddy. That's not what being a flippin' endless man is. The dragon from the last Moogle event was quite cool music too, yeah. It's still just the same on repeat. Yeah, pretty much. Like, even like the Fenrir mount that I got off the shop, the cash shop, with the Final Fantasy VII music. It's like, I get tired of it now and again, so I just turn the background music off. So I can enjoy the actual music, if there is any. In this case, it's more ambience. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on her well-being, have you? Do you have a neo-regulator? You do, okay. Well, I can see that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamour for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device earlier on. I have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. But I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer and deeper. Or grows closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. This is very strange. Why are people talking about it's the end of the world and this closing darkness. I already took care of that. We did that in Endwalker. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, their fear is palpable. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with new each registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives into full-blown panic? Well, that's what one of the dudes said when we went around as well. Is like, there will be fist fights for neo-regulators if this keeps going on. Vale, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alpha now. Oh, of course we already have a problem. To be fair, we're gonna have all the problems. If 7.3 is meant to be like the final, like, real story for Dawntrail. Sounds like she wants us to head there in a hurry. We should go. Oh, awesome. It teleports me. Great. I kind of wish, like, I understand, like, going from place to place and, like, talking to people. But, like, I'm glad... Oh, yeah, there it is. Living memory. But yeah, I like the fact that we, like, it teleports us to where
What's happened?
we want to go.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh, yeah, because Sveen. Living memories back online, which is not good.
Your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Yeah, basically panic. Death's coming. You can't avoid it. You're all going to die. Like, it's very, like, fear-mongering shit. This kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk. For real. Become an engram type of shit.
One instant to claim you.
Or what was the tagline for that? Secure your soul. It very much is similar to that.
Your bodies are
Look at that. No neo-regulator.
your brain. Every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
No neo-regulator.
Chance
Regular
deciding
reg.
if they function or fail.
Yep, none of them have neo-regulators. Same. Yeah, I imagine that's all of these guys.
Or righteous. No virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
God. So that's somewhat relatable as well, because, like, man, like, I understand what it's like to be kind of crippled by the fear of death in a way. But to these guys, it's such an insane extent because they know nothing of it.
The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
And, like, seeing... God, that's, like, such a nihilistic way of seeing death in a way as well. Not as, like, hey, not as, like, a way of life, like, it happens. It's... No, like, it's, like, you will die alone, you will die scared, you will die... Like, it's genuinely, like, terrifying shit to be spouting.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Well, considering living memory, we all know who the fuck it is.
Alex.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Get a neo-regulator right now.
Let us set a new
Yep.
course for mankind.
They're, like, smiling because they have them.
Let us preserve our existence unto
Yeah.
perpetuity.
Like, we're good. It's like, and that's also, like, a selfish way of seeing it as well.
Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless.
Like, the ones that have their neo-regulators are smiling because it's like, oh, finally, I can avoid death entirely, even though that's basically what becoming an endless is. You're basically dying. To go to that, back to your Cyberpunk analogy, Mana, it's basically becoming an engram. Your soul is, like, you're just becoming an engram to maybe be put to use later. Like, I'm alive, but you're not really.
With evolution's brilliance, will we
Well, everyone else without the neo-regulators
of mortality.
are basically scared shitless, or driven to be scared shitless.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
So it didn't just sound like it from a sales pitch. Yeah,
But this is the right path for us.
it's not.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You mean you didn't? You have a neo-regular. Oh shit.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next sentry will turn on us?
I mean, they have the right way about it, to be honest. It's like, let me out of here, at least, if I want to live on.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
It sucks because I can't even blame them from what we've seen in the story.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
And then, yeah, animosity then between people that have regulators and don't. Sooner or later, for sure. Yeah, exactly. And what the fuck is the Wooklamat meant to do in this scenario? She can make all the speeches she wants, but people are going to be set in stone.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Are you guys Wooklamat fans?
Alexandria. I want to save its people.
I don't mind Wooklamat as much as other people do. And, like, any issues with, like, the final, like, trial and base Dawntrail, like, the voice acting and that, has been fixed. So, like, my only real gripe was kind of just how odd that sounded. I didn't even care the fact that she was able to, like, fend off, like, what she did in the trial, like, it didn't bother me a bit. I don't think she's that bad of a character, but I also understand the criticism of her. To an extent.
But what can I do?
Yeah, she's terrified to reveal her face because she looks exactly...
I am not their queen.
But you are, though. With the fake Sphene gone, you realistically could rise up and try and allay people's fears, but I understand the hesitation of being like, hey, I'm back! And then immediately fucking, like, stirring shit up again. I'm not that far in yet, so I'll form my own opinion when I get there. Based and I was gonna say based and red pilled, which is just the funniest shit, but yeah, that's the best way to go about it. I don't think Wooklamat's that bad a character, but I also understand the criticism, and even I have my own criticism with the character. But yeah, Calyx has access to the core system, which means if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be on his reach. Yeah, we need to take him out now. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wooklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landguard arrives. The only problem is, once the Landsguard probably arrive, Calyx will probably do this at a much higher pace. He'll be like, right, set them off again. And not only will they have to worry about, like, the non-regulator wearing citizens, they also now have the Landsguard to take the ether from as well. So that's not good either. In which case, we better spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. Mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. True. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find some kind of clue soon. You can't elude us forever. True. We'll get it done. I only liked her when she was introduced in Endwalker. DT had a hard time liking her, but 7.3 feels a little better. Yeah, that's fair. But also, I still think it's mad that, like, what was it, the chart that basically showed that, like, in one expansion alone, Wooklamat had more lines than, like, most of the main Scions in cast. Which I do think is a bit much, personally, for one expansion. I get that we're following Wooklamat's story in Dawntrail, especially for the first half. But yeah, violence and fear, it's not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yeah, because she still thinks on what the Endless Sphene that we know talks about as well, because like I said before, like, it's like the version we first met, and there was still a version of the real Sphene we have here as well. Tuliala will gladly come, or welcome every last Exandrian with open arms. But what if the nation's late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Woklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt people's joy in our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. So there is so much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Yes, give her development. Actual development. Maybe I just wished we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. Yeah, don't forget about me. I'm here too. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shield needs a hand? There you all are. Shit's hitting the fan again. Oh, speaking of the devil with Shale. Gololja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Vale. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been safely registered as distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Sure thing! Yeah, I heard you're more of a side character in the story, which might cause people to dislike her for that reason already. Yeah. I think that was like a major complaint. But also, dude, we had like 5 expansions. We had ARR, we had Heaven's Ward, we had Stormblood, we had Shadowbringers, and we had Endwalker. All basically showing how much of Billy Bob the badass we are. Like, that's why I didn't mind Dawntrail being, right, we take a step back, we take more of a mentor-ish role when it comes to Woklamat and helping her out. They'd kind of undersell that, oh, the Scions are gonna be split up, and they really didn't, like, lean on that hard enough, personally. Yep, and up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities. We have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Sure thing. Let's go. But yeah. So, like, I do want to give, like, my proper thoughts on Dawntrail once we finish. Like I said, I want to get to the tier list. I want to make that tier list now that this is meant to be the end of the Dawntrail story. So that I can get into more of my thoughts on Dawntrail once we do that. What the hell? Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Whoops. It's hard to sell since people are used to it. Yeah. Well, to be honest, like, I would have loved that. Because they basically just did a thing where it's like, okay, the Scions aren't all together. Cool. But then, like, later in the story, they basically reunite and then treat it as if we've been separated for, like, a year. As in, like, a year in terms of, like... Or not even a year, like, we'd only really been separated for, like, what felt like months in-game. Maybe not even. And then they built it up as, oh, the Scions are getting back together. And it's like, bro, we've not been that long away from them. They've always been in arm's reach. It's not that big a deal. So, like, that's where I have issues with Dawntrail and the way they did it. But like I said, that's a whole thing. Ready to head on up? Next up, the 10th level. Sure. Yeah. And also, like, man, like, Dawntrail has a lot to love, but yeah, I do have criticisms with it. I think there are good bits in Dawntrail, and it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, this is actually pretty good when you have people, when you don't have people in your ear telling you how shit it is.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Light! Casually, like, swaps to white mage. Casts holy. Blindsides. Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Please do.
You got the lights working.
Let's go. Holy and dark areas as a flashback. Yeah, exactly. White mage is the only current healer I've leveled as well, so my character could do it. Like, immediately swap.
How stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah, and then you had to pass that responsibility on to Galulja, which also pissed me off. Sorry. DT actually had a lot of playable content. There's the crafting moon, new exploration content, new deep dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot of... The story feels meh. I feel like the story definitely picked up with the patches, because I genuinely enjoyed 7.2, and I'm enjoying this right now. But, like... And also the raids, like the Arcadian raids, are probably my favorite raids that I've done. But I have yet to finish Omega, and I've yet to do Eden. And I know a lot of people really like Eden.
Constructed the portal. We reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Sick.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Let me guess.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
It's funny because Galulja is kind of a savant.
They'll never stop working. Not even once.
I wouldn't even say a savant. Galulja resonates with tech pretty quickly for how young he is. Yeah, sounds like you need one of Genhalt's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Oh.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
I hope he does so I can punch him in the face. Also, I know we're like almost 2 hours deep, but you don't mind if I talk spoilers, do you, Mana? Because like that is, but you're here watching this, so. But I know it's a bit redundant, but I want to ask just on the off chance, because I do, like, if it comes up, I would like to talk about like Dawntrail and stuff. You know, our main objective, we're hoping to pick up Calyx's trail, and now we've learned of certain devices that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. I'm semi-filtering it out. Okay. I won't be going into too much spoilery stuff anyway, aside from, well, what we're doing, like, the latest MSQ, so not much I can do about that. But yeah. It's kind of a thing of, like, I won't talk about spoilers unless asked, type of deal. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in, the Research Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but that's blocked. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic on it? I tried my best, but the lock, this type of lock was well before my time. It would take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if there's anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Right, well, let's get searching, shall we? Sick! And it'll take me quite some time to get here. Yeah, I suppose. I expect we'll have the most local looking where the research kept their personal belongings. So a locker of some kind. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention. Okay. Okay, this is interesting, but okay. Right, personal belongings. You can scan it, appears to be empty. Of course the bin's empty. Oh, nothing here. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. There's something I missed. Half-open desk drawers. I mean, yeah. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner left something behind. Sure. Oh, level 1. Sick. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. Sick. I was like, always check the trash can. Just getting close to the end of Heaven's Ward. Just started right before the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set released. Oh, nice. Started playing Magic the Gathering because of collab. You hold a card to the... You hold a card to the scanner thing. That... Yeah, tech. Nice. It's open. You did it, Vale. It was so easy. A good thing, too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal over there told me. Perhaps there are more answers that once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Sounds good to me. Let's go. I have a sneaking suspicion this card that we have won't let us in the director's office. Yep, scanner beeps in disapproval. Maybe a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 clearance to lock up. As much as the delay chased me, we'll have to comb through another nearby rooms and hopefully we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door's already open at least. We'll find our way there, Shale. I'm sure of it. Let's go! Padding out playtime. Woo! I love when games do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but even then. The way the room is set up. The canisters inserted to that large device looks like to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. I got a gun. Blade. But sure. Or maybe the card will work. Oh, the correct combination? Oh, whoops. I thought they would actually be numbers. Because I was going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 69, 69, 69. Damn, we tried. I had to try, okay? Alright, let's see what my friends say. Kryl, what you got? Or Shale, you might have something. Excuse my impatience, means tracking out Calyx are close. I'm itching to get my hands on them. Yeah, true. Same. Oh, there's a tablet there. Uses with soul cell. Huh. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. I didn't even realize there was a tablet here. Skim through the entries. Master Calyx philosophy. Oh, damn, I should have read the first part. I didn't realize they were going to talk about Calyx. Master Calyx's philosophy is refined the ideal of notion I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Dr. Demetrius today. I've heard other praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in a comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Queen Sphene, or yet Queen Sphene, quotation marks, insists on continuing their effectual failings. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner as of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? Oh, is this Kryle's parents? From what I remember, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dual Lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You've reached the end of this journal. Okay, I thought I'd have it. Golja, anything, buddy? The doctor's data, I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At very least, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless. As per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve his historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Right, so 158. Woklama, you got something? These don't seem to be talking about research they did here. Let's take a look. Oh, there we go. Okay, experiment 148. Submitting the reference candidates. Jesus. 201930 to be considered for FXC product review, huh? Oh, Jesus, a bunch of numbers. Maximum value of 115 or 11,509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. All right then. Oh, one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9,834. Decreased value verified. Oh, well, I have an idea what that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. That bigger number, 201930, if I remember it correctly. I could try that one. Okay. Yep, 201930. 201930. Damn, that wasn't it. There's only one person I haven't talked to yet, and that's Sphene, after initially talking with her. It all is comparable. We'll have to ask Shale TP how to use these machines, and I think Kryle's just going to say the same thing. Yeah, she says, right, Jesus, of course there's like different numbers. Shale, help me out. God dang it. This is where my stupidity, actually, not even stupidity, I'm infamously bad with numbers. Despite, you know, hacker and all that type of shit. Hang on, let me just read again. Considered 201930. Right, so I did type it in, right? 11,509. Do I need to fill in the whole thing? Sorry, 11,509. Yeah. God, okay, hang on. 11,509. I think I do need to fill out the entire thing, though. 11,509. Hey, nice. Okay. I was wondering, do we have to fill out all 6 spaces? Level 2 security card, sick. Fail, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. But did that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? I mean, hey, yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Vale. Nice. Well, definitely padded content. Yeah, I hate when, like, this shit happens. I get it. Story reasons, I get it. But, man, these preservations led us to such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I'd imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophies underwent a conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether, Kryle's parents being a select few. Oh, I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. One I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that. Maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. I think I already read that. Yeah, I actually did read it. If that's the one that's right next to us. Right, let's move to the investigation to another room. Well, we have another Duo lab in the main facilities, so let's search. Left to search. Both are accessed via the southern east corridor. But back to the hub and the locked doors. which will hopefully yield before a new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. That will have any more use for it. Sure. But holy fuck. This is why I'm not going to do, yeah, that's probably the data tablet. It was either that one or... No, because that's the only one I can actually interact with, so yeah. Yeah, so I'm not going to go in... Because what I typically do is with the dungeons, I would go in with, NPCs, but it's going to take us so long. If I go in with NPCs. A scanning device awaits silently for a security card. Yes. Take the level 2. Yes, it opened. So where we go first? To do a lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. I was going to say the lab as well, to be honest. The lab feels like it should have what we want, but I doubt it. Actually, I want to quickly check something. What's the quest we're on? Preservation of their purpose. Right, so with the quest we're on, we're at the halfway point. Actually, there's one other thing I have to check. Bear with me, guys. Oh, it's just Didcord, doing Didcord stuff. Okay, sick. Right, we're good. Let's get going. Yes, we're like at the halfway point. Which, honestly, considering the fact that we're nearing the 2-hour mark, I actually feel pretty good because I expected this to be about 4 hours-ish. There doesn't seem to be any power here. Oh, so we gotta go to the other one and then turn it on and No, not at all. It's possibly the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. Wow, how convenient. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored in Doer Lab, shall we? Sure. God, I love padded content. Alright, talk to Shale. Oh my god. We were making such good pace, too, for the most part. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning to an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. We need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the secure control panels. How the fuck do I do that? Is that the emergency generator over there? Yes, by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to another lab? Ah, I see. Yes? The energy cables attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly into the Doer Lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh, puzzles! I sure as shit love puzzles. What about these patterns on the floor? Could it be the circuit that needs to be reconfigured? I believe you have the right of it. Using the power control panel, set each of the tiles will create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. I mean, it doesn't look too... It honestly doesn't look too hard. I say now, before I absolutely eat shit trying to figure it out. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll dig through the terminal directories. Maybe ask someone to operate the generator. I could do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the path, the circuit path fail? The rest of us can help by supplying Vale with whatever information we might need around. I think I should be fine. We'll just give it a try again. This is just a year after not playing it since they're an OG. Oh, Magic the Gathering, yeah. I have Magic the Gathering. I got like a structure deck and then like haven't played Magic the Gathering. Right, so we need to get... Okay. Yeah, I think I got this. I think this is gonna be easy enough. Which part? Oh! Okay, it's not as simple as I thought, but okay, that... That... Oh, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Triangle? No, triangle was already the one it was. Circle? Nope. Oh, yes! Hang on, cancel. Diamond? And then... Triangle's the last one. No. That feels like it should be the case. What? The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings as long as it's running the circuits rated. We should be able to go. How do I know? That's the thing. Do I have to, wait, do I have to like connect all of them? Okay, it looks like I have to, oh Jesus, right. I have to connect all of them then. Hang on, what if I do square? No, square doesn't work. I'm trying to think, like, diamond. Okay, that definitely feels like it should be working. Unless I go triangle. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I did have the right idea, thankfully. It was like, just, you've connected all the circuits. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I thought you just had to get them from one spot to the other. And then it didn't work. Okay, sick, yeah. That wasn't too bad. And thankfully, my IQ did not drop 20 points. We did avail. I sure did. The Zero Lab should be fully powered now. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and that one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Sure. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technology development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Oh, so it was actually founded by him. Huh, interesting. I don't know if that was mentioned before. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from when he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. Dude, how are you saying that at the age of 10, bro? So it was that when our war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought death to both my parents. Overwhelmed I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps has he ever been the type to value ideals over compassion? I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but this is driven by the same... Yo! David Jesse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape the future. Let us press on, shall we? Indeed. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Sure thing, buddy. Lore. Lore is good, but padding content, not so good. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is actually the end of the quest, huh? I thought it was going to keep going. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer so that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah, that'd be bad. Let's go. Once again, I don't really need food. Who needs food? Calculate evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Sick. Smooth as silk. Head inside and we'll see what waits. More dialogue, I bet. Oh boy, I sure love reading dialogue for hours on end. Gods above, isn't that? Is it what I think it is? Oh, okay, not what I thought it was, but wait. I thought we had the interdimensional key. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Vale has? Okay, so I have it. I thought we gave it to Y'shtola. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began work to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all vessels' components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. And you know what the funny thing is? When we had the crystal, when we got the key initially, it had the Azem logo on the damn thing. So, our guess is they don't need the key. They already have a vessel for it. They need our crystal. More than anything else. The crystal is the key and the vessel is what harnesses the power to cross dimensions. That's nuts. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. Conclusion? Conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but it never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for thorough investigation. She'll definitely want to know anyway. I too am curious about many great things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there will be a security card in here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is a no-good. Is a no-good to us. Sure. Okay. Storage crate. None of which security cards. Okay. It had rubbish in it. Okay, cabinet. Cabinet drawer. You find a security card. Did you find a security card? What a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Hopefully it's level 3. I imagine it is. There wasn't many other places I could have searched. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Vale. Yeah. Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So that's what you were hoping to find in... So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. I don't know what that is. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's route in, I confirmed the traffic from a web of Everkeep's security camera. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what? What you, as the key holder, are planning. We don't really have any plans. He's just on our ass. Because that's not power you wield willy-nilly. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device, we can see where it's routing and all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might not be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back at the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Vale's strength. What can he dream up that's stronger than him? Nothing. I'm that dude. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Might I guess it's probably to do with Kryle's parents? I'll show you, I'll start show it to you. I'll start the show then. Sorry. I like skipped it way too quickly before I could read. Okay, wait. No, it's not. But they have regulators.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
That is certainly a haircut.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
True.
But
True.
he and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
I had a sneaking suspicion that was going to happen. Terminate anyone that doesn't agree with Calix.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
That's what I get for making fun of his haircut. Yeah, should have known. I should have known that how like ruthless Calix is. Of course, anyone that follows him was bound to be just as bad, if not close to it. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Oh, of course he had the haircut. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Alright, so yeah. That's exactly why. It's like, how dare you? How dare you say something that opposes Master Calix? Full on yandere. The cameras in this room have been out of operations ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. You could at least expect a similar direction. Yeah. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Yeah. Yeah, because Kryle would have been killed. Straight off the rip. Yeah. They did not regret their actions. Right, to the Echo. Knowing what you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Kryle. Now, the one thing that mattered to them was Kryle was safe. After that, they were happy enough. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. God, finally. The one thing, you know what? One thing I'm kind of happy with is that at least they're not trying to make, outside of the fact that he basically, like, yes, he transcended his illness, or Calix transcended his illness to, like, escape death. I'm glad they're at least not trying to drill home, oh, he's totally sympathetic, guys. Like, no, he's every scene he's been in and everything we've learned shows just how much of a brutal bastard he is. Scanning device awaits security card. So I'm actually glad they're not trying to make him, like, redeemable, because that's one thing I have a problem with in... Well, to be honest, they did redeemable villains and antagonists pretty well with, like, with the Asians and stuff like that to an extent. But I'm glad we're not doing that here. I'm actually glad. Now that we find that data relay, don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Vale, come with me. I might have needed that security card. Sure thing, friendo. Okay, you're not going to teleport me in this time? Gonna make me actually walk? Okay. Damn, the terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? There's probably a secret door. Sorry, Vale, could I ask you to find you to search any clues to this infuriating puzzle? There's always a bookshelf that has a door behind it. Security room lift access requires passwords to be inputted simultaneously to terminals, Proto Lab, the Duda Lab, and Director's office. Yeah, right. It didn't do what I thought it would do, but I was close. Okay. I should have actually read that last one. Whoops. Oh. Amongst the personal effects, what would you presume the Director's tablet, a closer locker stands to the door. Let's examine the tablet first. It might actually give us something to open the door. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core regeneration. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 are designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with Preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught. Oh shit. The fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. Yeah, because it went with Kryl. The only reason we retain our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves for no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel have their bodies reduced to ether, which will allocate for further experimentation. Data memory will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Like, see, like, not even remotely, like, redeemable. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it needed to be for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for the secure room will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay, so... Okay. Beverage station. Offer coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, although it remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. Okay, that's it. Oh, you found something. We did find a lot of stuff, to be fair. Hand over. Especially that one with the... over there. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? Yes. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electro, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakuya used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, it never had the property in my time. Oh, right. I was actually stupid. Vale's having a... Because even Kryl gave a shrug. Vale is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project a false appearance. Look at Sveen's like, you bitch. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's great. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. I meant what I said. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the protection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match your timing. Vale, you should have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal and I'll stand to guide Wooklamat and Kryl through the process. Sure thing. You know, there was that display plate over there with one of the gems. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switch or buttons to make it open. Maybe you can figure it out. What if I break the damn thing? my first instinct to like anything that like could be opened, smash. 2 jewels appear embedded in the electrope garnet. You identify a blue gem and a sapphire, and the red gem is a garnet, which means there must be an emerald. There appears to be another empty slot for another jewel to fill. Right, so we gotta find cluttered side table. We didn't look in the locker, to be fair. Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I figured, not gonna lie. Huh. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker. Yeah. Okay. We already looked at, like, the data tablet. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Wait, unless it, like, has, like, unless it does have a clue. I'll just skim through. Yeah, it's just saying the same thing we just read out. Okay, right, there's nothing else. Is it actually gonna let us open a locker again? We already seen what was in, is it just gonna give us the same thing? Yeah, even the same sound effect. Okay. I thought there was a reason to let us open it twice. That's why I did that. There must be some other thing. Do you got something? Maybe a puzzle electro, probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. Should check a third time. Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's see if I move this bit to connect this bit to the circuit. There. Oh, there was something inside. Yes! A pretty green stone. Might be like Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should answer this one just in case. That is exactly what we need. And I just I just clicked on Galulja, like, by sheer, like, yeah, you know what? There's nothing else to really look for. Insert the Alexandrite. The gemstones fit snugly into place almost immediately afterwards. The glowing lines on the diagram appear to be on display, accompanied by a short phrase. This could represent a floor plan of the complex. As you continue studying it, you realize that the shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password that we're looking for. What's this? Scrawled phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandria have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she can tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. I suppose. I hope so. Okay. Fiend! The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, as I thought... Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think it has something to do with the passwords? Could do. It could indeed. A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say. Yes, these all have meanings. Alexandrite said protection. Sapphire represents honesty and the garnet represents devotion. We should try these words in the terminal and see if they're accepted. Hopefully we're right. Alright. Sounds good. We've gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, cancel. I'm not ready. I need to look again. So... I need to look at the floor plans. Sapphire is... Proto Lab. Right, so that's the Proto Lab, that's the Deuter Lab, and this is... Right, so we know the Director's Office is Protection. The Garnet was... I can't remember them off the top of my head. Okay. Right, Proto Lab is... Right. Sveen, can you just tell me that again? Oh, right, yeah, sorry. I thought you'd make me ask again. Alexandrite is Protection. Sapphire is Honesty. Garnet, Devotion. Okay. And it's the Sapphire in the Proto Lab. I can't remember. Crap. Devotion. Protection. Hopefully this works. I didn't just butcher it because I'm like, eh. Okay, it worked. Okay, I was right. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I was worried I mixed the two up anyway. Yes! Oh, I'm glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Wuklamat and Kryler rejoin us. Yeah! Yeah, baby! I'm smart as hell, bro. Right, let's go. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Let's go! Who needs this many monitors? This gaming setup fucking sucks.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Has to be.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Hmm?
The Endless are created using the memories
We're just like,
of the
huh?
deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
True.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that that one can see and touch.
For real, yeah. Yup.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine.
Yeah.
But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
They were in the Mesa terminal, right? Or was that just Fiend?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
It was the terminals that we, like, shut off in base, Dawntrail. Inside Electrope somewhere.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Yeah.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
That is fair, considering Calyx wasn't a factor in base Dawntrail up until 7 point... Well, really 7.1, but we didn't fully meet him until 7.2. Literally just last patch.
That the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source.
Yes.
That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
However, that didn't really work.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Makes sense. If he's Preservation's founder and leader, then yeah, it makes sense.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Of course.
He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Right, so we do have the key on us then.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Yep. Makes sense, he'd know.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Why, you just want us to come after you then?
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Yeah, what happened last time you tried that, dude? It did not work in your favor. It failed spectacularly, actually.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there.
Dude, you're bold.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Yeah, we kind of have no choice, Fiend. There wasn't really an option.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
I mean, he just straight up told us where he was.
Only one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
That is fair to ask, to be honest. Don't sigh, bitch.
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
So even you have flaws, eh?
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
That's funny as shit. I can't help but find that a little bit funny. The true Sphene came in the end and completely, like, just did not work for him.
She knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It makes me want to laugh at your face.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You're beginning to bore me. Or you're... Yeah. Yeah. Run. That's all you know how to do.
For losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah. He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Yeah. He's wrong if he thinks he's... Ah, I fucked it up. God damn it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut the stream. I tried to line it up and completely botched it. Fuck. Oh, it's mean. I want to give you a hug.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I still think it's kind of funny that, like, Calyx is like, I've taken your measure, I can easily take you out. Bro, we traveled to the end of the fucking universe to stop the end of the universe itself. Are you kidding? You've not taken shit. Whew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least we now know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. We're probably going to have a lot more of that in 7.4, 7.5, I'd reckon. Because we still don't know, we have no clue what is going to be next. Then let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Indeed. Indeed. I'm just gonna take a drink. Holy crap. It is so warm, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Always hydrate. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. True! While we may see it in chat as padded content, that could very easily come up in the story to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Indeed. One of our own. Vea, we've briefed N0VA on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We now have to consider what our next action will be. Our next action is heading straight into living memory and bitch slapping him. Simple as. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that's where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I'll nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of obvious, even by the end of 7.2, that's where we were going to end up. All roads lead to living memory. Then you go fight Calix. Pray let me fight alongside you. Then let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Indeed. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Indeed. Also indeed. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others at this point that they may have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Of course. Of course, you expect that from Alize. Alize is like, oh, Vale? Oh, he's gonna take out this dude? Oh, I'm absolutely coming with. You're not telling me otherwise. I'll keep patrolling the streets for any signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Yes. Oh, Vale. Kryl and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. That is fair. Justification aside, we should be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Didn't stop us before, admittedly. Come, we should be on our way then. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Once again, very One Piece. Alright, let's go. This is probably the final... the third to... This feels like the third to last quest. Okay, no, there's 4 including the one we're on, but yeah, pretty much. This is like... After this mission, it's basically the dungeon and the trial, so... That's fine. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't the best idea, feeling sick after eating in this heat. Yeah, I couldn't even go to work yesterday because I just, like, woke up with, like, the worst pit in my stomach. I was like, oh god, I gotta, like... I can't. I'm like, I had to close I might actually open my window up again. It's just that my neighbor, like, every time I open my window, my neighbors get so loud, just conveniently. Hang on. Give me a sec. I hear like music. I hear like I thought I broke for a sec. I don't think it gets picked up on stream. Yeah, it's just like I know how loud they can get. Like they've had the police called on them multiple times. From what I understand. So yeah, I know how loud they can get, and that's why I'm always a bit hesitant. But yeah, I'm keeping that window open. I don't make videos out of these streams anyway, so. I'm gonna leave it open for now. It's just way too warm to like not have it open.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
That's fair.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
I mean, that's fair, to be honest.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Whomst? Oh! That one dude. And that other dude.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Man, this NPC had so much growth from basically being like, I need more souls, damn it, to being like, you know what? Maybe I don't need the souls. Like, this one dude in particular has had such growth.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Like, wait, y'all showed up at once.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Yeah.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
We're like, damn.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Yeah. It's time to step up, dude.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my...
Yeah, it's kind of funny how, like, I think in 7.1 or whatever, I thought he'd be, like, a main villain, or, like, a twist villain or something. Glad to see he's not. Yeah, there it goes. It wasn't even on his head anyway, it was hovering.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Yeah. I know I'm just saying the same thing over and over again, but it's very based.
Your Majesty.
Oh! What?
Indeed it is.
Wait, she's just owning it?
No, that wasn't, what I...
Yeah, she outed herself.
Calm down, Sphene.
It's funny as shit.
Amity, you used her name.
Oh shit. Well, it's out now. What, do people already know?
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Yeah, I was like, I like how everyone's laughing. That's great. It's like, oh, we already knew. You like.
To live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Immediately setting up that, yeah, she's most like... My guess is she will take over by the end. As in, like, she'll take the mantle of Queen once more. We also still have the crown.
Promise to return.
Yeah. We also still have the crown from 7.2 as well, because Calyx left it behind.
I look forward to speaking with you all.
That's funny, though. It's not like a big dramatic thing. It's like, hey, Sphene, calm down. It's like, whoa, you literally just said it. And then everyone else is like, oh, we just fucking knew. We already knew. Like, we understand why. We understand you're not the Sphene we knew. But it's fine. Like, I actually kind of like that. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Yeah, she doesn't have to hide herself anymore. Thank you, Ghassan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so... Claim to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandria citizens and their bravery in taking up the first steps toward change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the Neo-Regulators away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it'll be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators has exceeded the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying. The inevitable. On to living memory. A quick bow. Here we go. Aaronville. Wait.
Things seem much the same.
I think that's actually Aaronville's first spoken dialogue this patch. Oh, right, yeah.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Yeah.
That's the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, god damn it. I think we did see that in one of the earlier patches or like the end of the base game. That's great though. Well, it looks like I'm taking up your mantle after all. Tears. Right. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Alright. The Unlost World. Back to living memory. It's been it's been a while since I've actually been back here. There's not really much to do after you do like yeah, Ishtola, Graha. Yeah, basically everyone here for like, hey, you need dungeon support? It's like, I'm not bringing any of you guys. Tis good to see our comrades hail it and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Well, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield or leave them in despair. Let's go. One thing I want to... Oh, whoops. I'm probably going to have to cut the pacing here. Hang on. Let's accept the next quest, though. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone is determined here to be present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Indeed. Okay. I want to quickly go back because I actually don't want to go in as a tank. Because when I'm learning, like, trials and dungeons and stuff... Wait, unless I can change my glamour plate here. Can I change my glamour plate? I don't know if I can do it here. That's why I might have to go back to Solution 9. Yeah, because I have, like, this one, but I want to go back to my, like, regular glamour. Change glamour plate link, which is 11. Link. And then... Okay, awesome. It worked here. I mean, I didn't have to change anything. Let's go... Right, so... Damn, I think I've gotten this bird 3 times in a row, and that's not even intentional. Because it's a randomized mount. It's like the mount roulette. You know what's funny? I had the inkling of, oh, I should save the game before I do this. I forgot I'm playing an MMO for like a second. Yeah. Actually, I might have to use the little streamer's room as well real quick as well. Because I don't want to interrupt any more than I have to. Right. Oklamat. And now I'm in my Viper gear. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath that unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Determined face. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Oh! I don't know if if this is new. Having the living memory theme. It sounds new, but it could be just a reference to the trial at the end of Dawntrail. And yeah, this is definitely the kind and gentle queen's theme was too weak to preserve her or to serve her people, and so she served them. She will serve them no more. Oh, that was endless theme. This is the one. Yeah. Freed from conscience, I should become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Yeah, we harken back to that. We will rise to the challenge that the endless fiend could not. I'll pick the first one. Together we stand. Together we fight. I like this. Because this theme is really good. You're my gratitude. And surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. My only concern with like going in as a DPS is waiting the fucking queue times. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to the definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Vale for good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Of course. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Don't worry, that's happening. Even though everyone, like, these guys only showed up for, like, the last, like, bit. Hey, it's like, we got this. It's like, you guys just got here, dog. I wholeheartedly concur. Yeah, it would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. I suppose it makes sense, in a way, to end it as Viper as well, since Viper was one of the first classes. Or one of the new classes. And is the class the Warrior of Light is using in the trailers. So, while not my intention, it's very fitting for this to be like the end of Dawntrail's story. Come friends, we set forth into the mist of the dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal is now accessible, which is mad because I thought like the dungeon we did at the very end was the Meso Terminal. Like of base Endwalker. Yeah, I kind of figured you have to bring in like specific... You can bring in specific people and stuff like that. We're not doing that. It will take us an age. If I get paired up with people who know what they're doing, that's a plus. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. And hopefully that should be my last break. Quick break before we finish this MSQ. I shall be right back. Alright, we're back. Hopefully that'll be the last break. Before we get this done, it's time to put Dawntrail's story to bed. Right, let's go. Right, so we got the entrance. Yeah, for me, maybe I should have actually, like, started a... Oh, I'm too far away. Okay. Am I still too far away? Yeah, other players. The Meso Terminal. Maybe I should have actually, like... went to queue up first rather than like, but then again I didn't want to like risk I didn't want to risk like going to the bathroom and then like, oh, the queue pops and then I'm still in the bathroom. I figured I'd be quick, but either way. But yeah, now we wait. So yeah, we're gonna end this as intended as a Viper. I normally go in Gunbreaker because I like to tank, but I think I've been tanking pretty much every stream, so I want to play DPS, and I'm hoping that average wait time is accurate. If it's less than 5 minutes, that's pretty solid. And also, like, trials and stuff like that are pretty decent when it comes to queue times for DPSs, because you got like 4 DPSs. So, and at least, as a DPS, my only responsibility is to stay alive, avoid damage, and deal as much damage as possible. So... it's not like keeping aggro or keeping anyone healed. Then again, I was not gonna... I can't... ever since I leveled White Mage, I've not actually, like, touched healer. I've only ever been DPS or I've been a tank. I don't want to give myself that responsibility of keeping people alive. I like to take things down a couple notches, not keep things up, because I'm not great at it. But yeah, so we chill here for a bit. This is always the best part of the live stream, where we have to wait for Q to pop. I think there was like I think I saw 2 other players there, but I also think they were DPSs, so we'll see anyway. This is always the funny thing. I remember when I was doing the, what was it? I think I was like doing not 7.2. I was thinking I was like 6.2, 6.3, like Endwalker patch quests, and it took so long to find the trial, because I had already been like 7.5 had been out by that point, and I think 7.55 was around the corner, and I was like waiting for ages to get a trial, and I think I was actually playing tank as well, because I bit the bullet and was like, you know what, F it. Either way, we should be good. Like I said as well at the start of stream, I do know bits of the dungeons and trial, just because I didn't want to go in completely blind. If we can end these in one turn, in one go each, we're solid. Like I said, if we get people that know the fight already, that's even better, because that means they can stay alive, and I'll just do my best to follow. I'm here for the story, so like having to do multiple runs would suck. That aren't like grinding for something. And even then, I don't even know what like the drops are in like this dungeon specifically anyway. I think it does drop gear, which will actually be good depending on what level it is. Because I'm trying to currently grind out the cruiserweight raids, because they drop 740 gear. And when I'll have to do the current alliance raid as well, which also drops higher level gear. So a mix of those two, and we'll see. Oh god, I hate when that happens. Average wait time goes up. It's like, no, please. I actually should have just clicked on this when I went to the bathroom, but whatever. We got this, surely. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll at least do the dungeon as a tank, and then just, like, if the average wait time goes to like 10 minutes, touch wood, hopefully it doesn't, I might just withdraw and immediately pick tank. Because everyone wants to go in as a DPS. And that's why dungeons normally take longer as well, because even though it's 2 DPSs, like, people, like, there's more people that want to play DPSs than the other roles. I would like to, for me it's like, I've been playing tank my entire, aside from I think when I did Stormblood, no, it was either Stormblood or Shadowbringers, because I'd over leveled my Gunbreaker to the point where I was like already level 80, so then I had to like start Shadowbringers. I already had to start Shadowbringers like with a DPS. I think, yeah, I was leveling Reaper as well, because I was like, alright, 670 to the, as Reaper. And then once Viper came out, that just became my main DPS. I've like 5 classes. I'm blocking them a bit. You can see them kind of behind me here, where my Fissure is. But I have like 5 classes, and then I have another one. Like, I have Gunbreaker, Viper, Red Mage, White Mage, and Machinist. Machinist isn't fully leveled yet, though. And Sage is one I picked up because I was like, oh, well, if I get to the point where I, like, have my, like, tomes maxed out like this. They're not maxed out yet, thankfully. But when I max my tomes out, that... oh, I'll use my dailies to level up Machinist then instead. And then for the Allied Societies, I have my Sage there because I'm like, I'm not a big... oh, there we go. I'm not a big healer player, but at the same time, Sage looks pretty cool. And I wouldn't mind having it in the backlog or in the background. Here we go. Let's go! Mesa Terminal. Let's put Calyx down once and for all, dude. I'll do my best to stay alive. And by the looks of the chat, I know I'm blocking it with you guys, with the the black box, but it sounds like I got paired with people that know this dungeon, which is kind of what I wanted. So that's good. I'll do my best to... I'll do my best! Let's go. Oh, and we got a warrior as a tank. Let's go. I'll begin by wearing you down. You can certainly try, buddy. Keep hitting. Oh, oh, that's funny. It was starting with the dungeon theme. Oh, that's great. Go for it. Hit them all. Go for it. Ugh. God, the music is very good. I love the Living Memory theme so much. Also, if I don't talk in chat, don't talk that much, I am focusing. Especially because this is my first time doing this, so. There we go. Sick. Let's go. I'm not going to read all the terminals, because if anything, I'll read those on another run. Right now, it's just getting through. You create... Oh, he's created Endless to fight us? That's so fucked. It's funny enough how, like, the healer that's actually on our team is Sage. Yeah, it's grand. I didn't want to run right into the orange. Go for it. There we go. Alright then. Oh shit. Nice. Oh fuck. Oh shit. God, I love Viper so much. I love how fast Viper is. So fast.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I also just realized I'm not zoomed out the full way. Let's go. Let's go! Raid wide. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay, okay. Oh god, what's this? Okay, right. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is where I lock in. I lock in mainly for bosses. So I'm also trying to, like, make sure I do as much damage as possible while also... Oh shit, okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit, okay, they moved. Oh, I misclicked. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay. I think I got it. Faint. Stop them from doing damage. Or at least as much. Give me this. Go for it. Hit him as hard as I can. Nice. Ah, okay. Oh, walls. Okay, that gives it, the fact that it gives us a good amount of time to adjust is good. Nice. Okay, sick. Seamless. Ring of Slaying, level 35. I'm gonna pass. I can't use it anyway, because I don't have the class for it. The fact that it's level 735 when the gear I'm going to be farming is like level 740. Is why I'm gonna, if I see something I can use, so like say oh god, I ended up getting the aggro. I ended up catching aggro by accident. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. There we go. Nice. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Awesome. I really like the song. It feels very finale-ish, you know? Let's go.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
Bending. 35. Oh, it's a necklace. Oh, I just realized it's all like, I already have like accessories at 740 for all my classes, including White Mage, so. Christ. There we go. Let's go. Give me. Pick everyone out. I'm not going to use my, like, awakening straight away. Just because I want to kind of keep it for, like, a fresh fight. This fight's practically over. I don't know why I used True North. I didn't need to do that there. I instinctively always just use True North, even if I'm doing AoEs. It's not a good habit. God, you're taking an age to die. Okay, go. Right, number 2.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Alright, so what am I doing? There's 4 of them. Wait, we have to fight one each? Oh, okay, there is one each. Okay, go for it. Okay, a 1v1, bring it. Let's go. This will be interesting. That is interesting, though. Having us basically, like, 1v1. Oh. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh, okay. I'm good. Oh, get out of the way. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh. So we have our own little mechanics to do as well. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Ugh, back over here. I aim to come here. Oh, crap. Okay, wrong distance. Shit. I don't know what this is, but it targets, it's an ad, so I'm gonna kill it. Okay, got it. Okay. Last time I did this, I failed it altogether. I'll go here. Okay, got it. I got it that time. Not great with mechanics, so I'm trying to also, like, watch what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding. 1, 2. Oh, balls. I'm so dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. Not gonna lie. Okay, thankfully I can still get healed. Oh my god. I'm actually very grateful for our healer right now. I have like 2 vuln stacks, which is not good. I can do this actually. Bloodbath, so I can try and regen a little bit myself. God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I died. Fuck. Thank you. My bad. I got lost in the sauce. I was trying to... Wait, what the... Yep. Shackle me in anyway. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get help now, thankfully. Oh god. Yeah, these fucking... ugh. I think I'm good over here. Oh, okay. Nice, okay. Well, am I the last one? Okay. One more. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Whoops. Nice. Okay, sick. Alright, yeah. Right, one death. I mean, that was just like one I needed to take myself. Fending gear. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pass on the gear. I plan on getting the 740 gear anyway, so I don't mind skipping this. Alright, let's go. Oh god! So much! Get in there. Gotta get in there. Oh shit. Barely saw that with everything happening. I'm like right in the middle, which is where the tank is supposed to be, but old habits die hard, we'll say. But it's the easiest way to get, like... Oh, there's one dude. There we go. Okay, awesome. Oh, he gets picked up once. Oh, that's already... I read that. I just quickly glance at chat just to be sure. Nice.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
The desperation will serve well.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
God, he sounds so like... He's just unfeeling, uncaring. He genuinely does not care about, like, Alexandria or its people in the slightest. He only cares about his experiment of, like, keeping, like, oh, this endless project, let's see what happens, like. It doesn't, or at least he doesn't feel like he does care, you know what I mean? Because he's so brutal in his ways of doing it. I mean, we've seen what happened with people who, like, were siding with Calyx, how they just become merciless. But, like, it's just compiled here. Like, oh, soldiers, protect your kingdom in such a dispassionate way. Which only, like I said, only makes me like him a bit more because he's not trying to be redeemable. He knows exactly what he's doing. He has a task and he's going to fulfill it. And obviously, it's up to us then to stop him. Alright, nice. What's this? Oh, is this it? Final boss. Here we go. Yeah, dungeon boss.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Yeah, how the fuck's that gonna work?
The anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your
Excuse me.
nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh shit. Just pulling the souls out from the Mesa terminal. Memory meld, the immortal remains. Holy fuck.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Okay. Big old gelatin monster, I guess. Let's go. Mapping the realm, the Mesa terminal. Okay.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fails.
Try and keep an eye on my teammates. Right, that's kind of, that's a raid wide.
Dawn surge.
This is the storm surge. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I have enough time to adjust, that's fine. Oh, shit. That's good. Damn, I'm after getting, like, my thing, like, 3 times in a row.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, everyone's moving over here. Oh, over here. Immortal remains gathering energy. Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Oh. Woo. Oh, fuck. I just avoided it. Woo. The good thing is I don't have to use True North here.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Get him. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
What's this? Oh, fuck. Oh, another one. Oh! Okay, yeah, they seem to be like... They run in a way. Fuck. The little, like, civilians were, like, running in a way. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, hang on. Another one of these. Okay, yeah, they're going in, like, a specific direction. Yeah, they're, like, bundling these up. That's awful. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. And then get out of there. Okay. I kind of see it. I'm seeing the pattern. Now, I'm True North it out of fucking... I won't say panic, but True North it out of habit. Lock in. Let me just preemptively. Oh. Preemptively. Oh, God. I was like preemptively like running there. Okay, we're good. Mortal is getting energy again. Oh. Just avoided it. Just avoided it. Oh, balls. Oh, shit, dude. Thank you. Fuck. I was so focused on my combo. Oh, arm's length. I had to arm's length there or I would have died again after being res. That would have been so embarrassing. Get him. Nice, okay. Oh, yeah, if I did arm's length there, I would have rezzed into immediate death. GG, thank you. Nice. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty good. I like that. I like that dungeon. I like it. Don't worry, I didn't watch too closely. Yeah, that's fine. This is like, if you're only like coming to the end of Heaven's Ward, this is like way in the future for you. Like, I don't even want to think about how much player combination. I'll give it to the tank. I was gonna give it to the healer. That healer saved my ass. Striking, I don't need that. You can have it. I really don't need that type of gear simply because of the fact that I'm going to be grinding 740 gear anyway. That's the plan. That's why I'm reducing the spoiler input. Yeah. Well, we got a trial after this, so...
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Yeah, so how was he able to summon more?
Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Yeah.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yep. God, my character looks so badass. Let's go. There he is. Quickly, rush him! Oh, so this is the outfit she has on the magic card. Oh, are you on about Ishtola? Yeah, the black outfit.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Yeah, because I think Ishtola is like a commander in the Magic the Gathering thing. I might actually have to check my local bookstore. I think they were selling like the Magic like structure deck type stuff. I might see if I can pick up Ishtola. Yeah, Ishtola, such an improvement. Yeah. Everyone gets a glow up eventually.
Prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
He's like, you know what? We're gonna fight regardless, so let's just cut to the chase. Yeah, cut to the quick.
That we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
God, it's literally like, I wouldn't say the polar opposite to Zero. But it's very similar in the way Zero starts out, but then gradually grows as a character. But Calix is so set on what life is, and what it is to him, that like he's just set in his ways. Like he's not moving, unflinching. Don't make me fucking try and. God damn it! I literally was just praising how they're not trying to make us like sympathize with him. Jesus. Oh, he's thinking back to like the war.
Realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
It's beyond reason, dude.
Even then,
Kill him!
So single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Are you sure about that? Maybe me.
A summoning.
Are you sure about that, big boy?
What now?
Oh, what the fuck?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Damn, even we're feeling it. Shake it off. We know what we must do.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Fucking hell. So now everyone's going through it all at once. Wait, what the fuck?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Did he just kill a man?
Just in time. Now to register.
Did this dude just kill a man? This man just running for his foams?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
You don't get to pull that pose. That pose is reserved for aura farmers.
To all who have acquired a Neo-regulator, we have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be.
Which is nuts because, like, Gosam told us, oh, they're actually above 5,000, but to account for people that might change their minds, they actually went above 5,000. Okay. Oh, he actually did run him from his foams. Holy shit.
I don't want to die.
Holy shit. Just ran him for his regulator. What the fuck? At least he's not dead.
You think that's what I want?
Yeah, he was straight up robbed for his regulator. That's so fucked. And he's just like, peace at last. Very psycho. Oh shit, that's definitely not good. As much as I like the color purple,
Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
yeah, as much as I like the color purple, in this context, not so much.
What in the...
Holy fuck. Everyone else is like, what is going on?
What's going on?
Holy crap. Well, them killing each other for it was not unexpected. I felt like it would have gotten to that part eventually, but they didn't kill the man. He just literally robbed it off him, which is still fucking bad. Oh, it's me. Hey, Vale, you can stop. Or he's right. We're calm for the moment.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
We literally fought the embodiment of despair.
Populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept.
This isn't
of my
good.
own design.
Yeah.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more.
To be fair, they needed an excuse to get us
But I managed it.
alone, because they normally don't have NPCs for trials.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh, he's summoning the whatever this entity is. Oh, okay, no, we're back. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, we fight the thing in our own heads type of deal. Oh, but we've definitely changed location regardless. Oh, well, that's not good.
What is that?
Well, shit. Yeah, well, shit, yeah, that's definitely not good. Guys, you might want to take a look at this. Cool music, we'll say. Weirdly enough, it looks angelic.
Summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Oh, it is a primal summoning. Oh, shit. And defined by a concept, which I think only one other thing has done. And that was basically, if I recall correctly, the final boss of Base Endwalker. And even then, that was like, how many in the making? Yeah, these things, tempering.
That false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
It would make sense, I'm not gonna knock this. It would make sense that Alize and Afina would have this just on the off chance. Because primal summoning is relatively accessible. But you need to have enough ether and enough, like, power to do it. Mainly ether. But enough power if you want to control it, and Calyx seems to have done exactly that.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I'll wipe that smug-ass look off your face, bitch. Absolutely. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Surprised how often it happens for that reason. Yeah, for real. Because you need to have the ether, like, for ARR. Yeah, needed to have the ether when, like, the allied tribes were summoning primals, but because they didn't have the power or whatever to go along with it, they were immediately tempered. So the fact that Calyx basically summoned this thing during this quest when do so. Oh, you actually can do this with NPCs. Huh. I suppose if this is meant to be the end of Endwalker, then yeah. Makes sense, but we're not doing that. I fought with NPCs once during Endwalker, and it was the worst experience for a trial I've ever done. So, yeah, we're not doing that again. Defeat Necron. Okay. This is Trials Dawntrail. The Ageless Necropolis. Let's get her done. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't take too long now either. It did only come out, like, last week, so I imagine people are, like, they'll be farming the extreme version, which is something I will not be doing. But yeah. Alright, now we wait. And hope that we don't have to, like... Hope that we don't have to wait too long. It'll be a couple of minutes at the very least. It's always the waiting game. Right. You're queuing as a tank, so it shouldn't take too long. I'm queuing as a DPS. I'm queuing, to be honest, this shouldn't take too long considering queuing as a DPS for the dungeon didn't take that long either. If I was queuing for a tank, yeah, it'd be quick enough. But I want to go... What I like doing is for raids and trials, I like going in as a DPS. Mainly just so I can learn the fight and the mechanics first without having to worry about, like, keeping aggro and shit like that. Or, like, in the case of healer, like, keeping people healed and stuff like that. For me, DPS is the, like, the way to go in. For me, anyway. Just so because I just don't have to pay attention to multiple things. I have to pay attention to my damage and the mechanics, and that's pretty much it. And at least if I die as a DPS, I don't put people at risk of, like, basically, like, oh, we're missing a healer. Oh, we're missing a tank. Oh, God. Or if I'm main tank, it's, oh, God, we quickly have to swap. We got the cliche of pairing, so we can get both stuff instantly. Yeah. And it's not too bad anyway. Bum 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 bum. I'm pretty much marrying my healer as a tank. Great, that's great. Yeah, for me it's like I just like going in as DPS. For newer content anyway, because I did all of the current raid series as a DPS. And I like playing as DPS because just so I can focus on the mechanics, because then that also I'm not required to go in as a specific role because the raid stuff is basically just tokens that you trade in for gear. So I don't have to go in to get as a tank to get tank gear. I don't have to go in as a DPS to get DPS gear and vice versa. And like same with healer, I can go in as whatever like role or job I want to play as and still gear up my gunbreaker, my like my casters and stuff like that as well. So that's something I value a lot, rather than like Destiny, for instance, where you're going in to level 1 job and that's it. So you're leveling. If you're leveling hunter, you're getting hunter gear and that's it. And that's with everything pretty much. I like the way FF14 has it, where I can kind of just go and do a raid as the class or job I want, and then gear out whatever ones I want, which I value a lot. It also helps that I have a crafter in my FC, so I was able to get all of the 740 accessories for pretty much all of the classes I have. I'm gearing last patch, so I'm very grateful on that in that case as well. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Average wait time went up to 6 minutes instead of 7, so that's already better than the... That's already better than the, dungeon. The dungeon went to 7 minutes. As long as it doesn't go again. Touch wood. Let's get this done. I'm actually curious, how many quests do we have after this? We have 2 quests after this. Okay. That's fine. I thought we only had the 1 left. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Oh, I hate when that happens. Sometimes that's not a bad thing, though, because you'll immediately proc into like a fight. Then it always scares me when that happens. 2 DPSs and the 1 tank left. Yeah, can I please go in as a DPS? I don't want to main tank a fight I'm not familiar with mechanics and shit that I'm not familiar with. That's like, even if I do have to do it as a tank, like I always turn my tank stance off so that way the other tank can take over. So I'm like, can someone else please main tank so I don't have to like do much in terms of mechanics? But even then, more recent fights have had like mechanics for off tanks as well, a lot more. So if you're not main tanking the boss, you're doing something else mainly, which is why I don't want to go in as a tank, just in case. I learn better this way personally. And even then, like, even in the dungeon, I still died, like, once or twice. Twice, actually, because I died in the 1v1s that we had, and then the final boss of that dungeon. God. Average wait time, 6 minutes. It's gotta go above, and I'm gonna scream. It's always the trials. It's always the trials without fail that take the longest for me to queue into. Even as a tank. Yeah, I'm not fucking leaving. Nah, I will say if it gets to 10 minutes, I'll consider swapping to tank and just queuing back in again. But I'm hoping it doesn't get to that. And the only reason, like I said, the only reason I'm not going in with NPCs is because they're idiots. They're genuinely bad, like. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we got a tank back. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Bum 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 bum. I want to see if Calyx actually... No. I was curious to see if Calyx was still there, just out of curiosity. I can't remember if he disappeared in the cutscene. Oh boy. Oh boy. Last time I tried making small talk and it worked. Like, and immediately Q popped. I was like, how's it going, guys? How's the weather? How's the weather this evening? Oh, God. There's no way, like, not many people are doing, like, this trial. Because I understand, like, I know it came out, was it last week it came out, or the week before? No, it was last week, because it came out the week, I think this patch came out the week I basically was not streaming for the week. And then, like, I think the Ryziel stuff also came out. Yeah, because I think it came out the same week as Ryziel's release in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So I was like, oh, well, that's perfect timing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're in. Let's one-shot this. One Punch Man one-shot this. Let's go. Alright. Hello. First time. The fact that no one has said anything in the chat yet makes me scared. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go.
Those who obstruct evolution
Let's go.
shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Oh, I just realized we have two Vipers because I noticed myself and Alala that are Vipers. Alright, we ready? The portraits. Oh, battle commencing. Okay, let's go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Nope, let's go. Opening that immediately.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, plenty of time to adjust, that's good. That gives me time.
There.
Oh. Oh, glowing hand. Oh god, most of the squad got caught in that. Is there a glowy hand? There is a glowy hand. Oh god. Both of our healers are getting caught in the mechanics. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so they release hands then as well. Hands!
Do not see.
Oh, fuck.
Death is upon you.
Okay, go. Okay. Damn, that's a big ass tank buster. Okay, that's Donut. I think is I can't remember what's Donut. What is Donut? Oh, is Donut in? Okay, Donut is in. Okay. Okay, that's out. Then. Goes in ether. Okay, so this is like, hey, get. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm so far back.
Kill them.
Kill them. Kill it.
Fear
Oh.
compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Most of the team just died. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Are both healers dead? Oh, balls. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay.
I will reduce
Okay.
you to ether.
We're not too bad. We lost a healer and a DPS. We can get those back up.
You will die for me now.
You wish. Oh, most of these hands again. Hands. Oh god, I don't know where these hands are. Oh shit. Okay. Managed to get out. That's good. Oh, we have to like take them out. They're ads. Okay. So you have to avoid them while also. Yeah. See, this is why I didn't want to go in as like an off tag. Oh god. Yeah, we have to like stop them from getting to 100, and then kill it. Okay. Oh, we managed to do it. Okay. Right, I think this is like meant to happen. Not much we can do to avoid this. I think this is a raid wide. Oh, okay. Right, can't do nothing. Can't do nothing here. Oh shit, I'm alone. Okay, right. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit, that's a lot. They do a lot of damage, holy shit. Okay. Oh, I've got Doom on me as well. Okay, run. Oh! Take me away, God. We were missing one healer. Oh no, they're dead. Oh no.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Okay.
There.
Oh fuck. Okay. Woo. Lucky. Oh, glowy hand. Oh, damn it.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, that's out. Oh, it's multiple now? Okay, out in... Right, one was out.
I am prepared for you.
Okay, one's out. Okay, it swapped. I think we're still out. We're still out, yeah. Yeah. So the evens are in. Right, in. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was so... That's so quick! Oh my god! That's so fast! You really have to stand at the edge of that. Oh god. Oh, don't run into the goo. Don't run into the goo. Yeah, stay away. Nice. Oh, one of our healers is down. Oh god.
You struggle in vain.
That's fine. Get the other healer up. That's fair. Okay, one is... Get out of there. Get the other tank up. That's fair. Oh no, that's the shadow one.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Do we know what one is? Oh god, I completely forgot. wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm still dead. I'm gonna be dead for most of the fight. I wanna wait. Okay. Wanted to wait until that happened because I didn't want to immediately res into a fucking death. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
It's bad enough I'm not going to do as much damage now because I died, but at least I don't have the phone stacks. Oh, this again. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, I managed to avoid it. I'll take it. Apparently there is a better way of doing this, but I'm just like overwhelmed with what's happening. Okay, everyone survived it. Okay. Jesus, how am I? Holy balls.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, fuck off. Get him. Right. Get him, Reaper. Get him. Just kill him.
I am prepared for you.
No, you're not. Nice. Woo! This is so anti-caster. For real. Oh my god, yeah. This is such an anti-caster fight. Apparently there is that circle. That circle, there was a better way of going about it, but I'm not too sure. Because I did do a little bit of research because I wanted to go in not entirely blind. But even then, you could see I was fucking scrambling when I actually did it. We did it! I'll give it to the remaining healer. That poor white mage was going through it, dog. That poor white mage was going through it. I think that was a lot of people's first time doing that as well. We did it! God, I'm hungry after that. Not gonna lie. The pit in my stomach fell and now I'm hungry.
Is it over?
It fucking better be, dog.
Now, the memory bank.
Kill it. Oh, now the casters get to do something. Of course it's immediately barred. Larger content can get rough for healers. Yeah. That's why I value healers. I value healers every chance. Anytime like I die more than like once, I'm always commending the healers turn 1. Like at the end of a duty. And I thank you for keeping my ass in the fight.
I did not say I would let you.
Alright, so we gotta force it then. Yeah. He's like, what? You think I was that stupid to just let you destroy it?
Clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Glad you figured that out.
But I anticipated as much.
Yeah, sure you did. There's no way it's back, dog. There's no way. The trial's over. Stop this. Now do the extreme. Imagine. Could you imagine? Just marry one you can rely on. True.
What did you do to it?
It's like marrying into a wealthy family. Just marrying your healer. That's terrible. I'm sorry. But that joke was right there. The joke was right there.
Laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose?
And
when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows strong.
No way this primal is an endless. Also, I just noticed it has very similar wings now to the final fight of... Never mind. I thought it looked a bit like the Endwalker boss fight. Not Endwalker, sorry, Dawntrail.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
You got this. Come on. We've literally... No way I bow. No way I bow before him.
Rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
No, I don't. No battle is unwinnable, dog. I'm still standing.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Well, the price is you have to keep her safe with your life on the line. Fair.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
You offer false happiness.
So long as our memories endure.
That bank has to go down.
Wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Oh.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Calling an airstrike. Oh yeah. Oh god. Aaronville trying to snap these dudes out of it.
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
They're becoming endless.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Here we go, the music's back. Let's go!
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet we live
God, I just saw another body.
the here and now, the bare
Getting absolutely ran for their foams.
varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Dawntrail! Roll credits! Fuck it, we're done here.
Of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage.
Yes!
If not a life well lived,
Eat! Eat!
for one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I wonder if they heard. Surely. Oh. No, not yet. Not yet. We're not quite there yet. Everyone, please share your energy with me. It's weakening.
What is this reaction?
Yeah, didn't account for everything, did you, bitch? Now he sees.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you better not. No, you don't. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to watch this back as Gunbreaker. Hell yeah. 2 swords up. Oh, the fucking music, dude. Let's go.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be
Finally, we get to do something. So many times in the game where we've been put in a position where we're standing and watching. We actually get to defend now. I'm gonna have to watch this back as Gunbreaker just for the scene alone. Oh, he's doing a thing. Okay, we need to, like, move. But he's panicked. He was so confident up until it's like, okay, I better get this done. Everyone throwing everything they got.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Come on, let's go. Damn. He's just looking. He's like, I know I'm gonna win. I already have this one. You're fighting a losing battle. Quarter of the way there. He's seeing something. Is he getting pissed? He's getting pissed. That's the first time we've seen him show any lick of emotion. Oh shit. Wolf's hands going bloody trying to fucking... Going bloody trying to break the barrier. Oh god, both of her hands. Jesus.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Full circle, baby. Let's go. Yes. Smash. Get in. Barrier shattered. Yes. God, that's a raw image. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. Oh. Get in there, Alex. Get in there. Nice. Alright, they took it out for a change. And Alex gets the final blow. Which is kind of neat. Yeah. Woklabat's like, damn, I'm spent, bro. My fucking hands are killing me. My turn. Yes! My turn. Yep. The slightest amount of... Get in there! Look at that. The slightest bit of fear in his eyes. Right as we connected. Let's go. He's gone. Well, we did what we set out to do. Even the bridge to the mainframe reminds me of Cyberpunk. For real, yeah. Damn. Wokelmat was throwing herself at that barrier. There we go. All better.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Yeah. Alpha not gonna do so much in terms of healing in the field. Oh, of course.
I kept my promise.
calamity.
Let's go. Oh boy. We did it. She has yet to regain consciousness, but don't worry, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati herself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Or Wuk Lamat. You can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw that Calyx stored the memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I doubt it'll be that simple, to be honest. We didn't take out Calyx, he's still around. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. My guess, he'll be around at some point. If it's not for Alexandria, he'll try to do his fuck shit somewhere else. I don't know if he'll be a main villain going forward. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we're meant to experience in his hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Yeah, nod again. Nods. When we're rested and ready, shall we conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual? Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. More Asians, bro! And we must consider those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what that was then? It didn't clock with me until now. Yeah, the ones that were like in a trance. That's tempering. They were literally tempered. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Yeah, I didn't even clock that. Yeah, that was basically tempering. To the outskirts. So back to here. Oh, this music. Living Memory is so good because it just reminds me of Twilight Town, Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Mount. Yeah, I'm not gonna swap back to Gunbreaker just for this. I may as well stay in my Viper gear. Vale, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Ernville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, it's just as we feared. Those who adopted the Neo regulators appear to have been enthralled. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, oh, yeah, shit. It just clocked with me. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards Other. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. I don't think it was like that, but hey, maybe. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Well, that's good. Which is all well and good, but the city's officials are understandably requesting an explanation of the events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Yeah, bring all the stuff to help with that. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look to the people who fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. You may now enter the Meso Terminal. Blades waiting. Oh god. Yeah, there was 2 more quests after. But we have the dungeon and the trial done, so I'm curious now. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak to Mausa? She works at the fields in UPP. Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you before of our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. I guess I'm coming along for that. Yeah. Oh, it's all 4 of us. Yeah, I get to spend time with my wife. My wife. My wife, you stole her. Oh, whoops. Wrong person. Wrong person. Based. Yep. I was thinking as well because, like, I try not to... Every time I see, like, a new character, like Sphene, for instance, I'm, like, trying not to ship my character with every woman this side of the Ethereal Sea. But, like, I feel like for Vale specifically, his one and only is Ashtola. Like, there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it type of deal. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hail and healthy. And also in my canon, they officially get together at the end of Shadowbringers. So, yeah. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terribly befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoan was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Yeah, but thankfully we have preparations for that. We've been dealing with primal summoning for a while now. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? And we're like, damn, they used me. Yet despite the danger to yourself, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. That's right. Well. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Hang on. Ah! Alright. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me and for everyone. I had to just send a text back, my bad. Ellipses. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoan and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Let's go. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. I'm also a caster, technically. I do have Red Mage leveled if you want me. Our outskirts is cancelled. Or our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Vale, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliyollal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking into Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. The last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Sure, sounds good. Alright, let's go. Wait, is that back in... Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, I had to go in here. I wasn't sure, like, so it's right at the entrance of, right at the entrance, I think. Oh, no, it's right at an entrance to... Oh, I know where we're going. I thought we were going to the entrance to Solution 9. I was a bit confused for a sec. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Where are Tapu? Yeah. Ah, I know that voice. And I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. You're looking for Galul Jaja? He was here asking if he needed help with anything or if we had noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruin of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Makes sense. Makes sense that, like, he would go to the place where we first met him. Especially if this is Dawntrail wrapping up. Oh, they were. Oh, Ironville's here too. Nice, that's good. That's good, at least. Yo.
Oh, welcome back.
God, I can't. Sorry, my character looks good in purple. That's all I'll say.
Hasn't it?
Really? Literally speaking. We're just shrugging like, yeah, nothing new.
From Kona, he said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Dude, you're just a kid, dude.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Yeah, literally. You'll grow into your strength. Dude's literally just a kid, like. Yeah. Nod. Galulja has been thrust into so much from the jump.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
I wasn't as badass as I am now. If that helps.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Hmm. Oh shit.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Cool.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Oh shit. That's pretty sick.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
And that's great because of Dawntrail and it Gulul Jaja. He's like, damn, you really. Yeah, sure thing, bud. I'll take you on. Surprise, like, damn, dude has the guts to even want to, like, be near me in terms of fighting ability. But hell yeah. Right. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shayla and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Sure. Let's go. Oh God. I'm feeling the hunger set in now. Man, I'm hungry. God, full on Goku. Man, that was a good fight. Now I'm starving. Or not even just Goku, just anime protagonist. Let's go. To the back room. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, what's up? Vale. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Yep. The promise of tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Kakuya and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has someone left me left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Yeah? The journey never ends. The preservation facility. That lab where we studied the key. The key certainly demands further investigation. Yeah. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of the reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for dimensional travel were only the facet of a greater puzzle. This is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yep. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Yeah, sounds good. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend to. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's likely to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Sounds good to me, but something tells me we ain't done just yet. We just accepted a quest. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? It will likely be sometime before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back rooms and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Sure. I could use a fucking nap. Several weeks later. Okay, so we just straight up get a bit of a time skip. Paperwork.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Several weeks, by the way.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Yeah. Like, how do you explain all that?
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Yeah, very epilogue.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Indeed.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, interesting.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
So now the regulators will restore the memories to those that lost them.
Time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Interesting.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Yeah, I mean, this had to have been the way it ended, to be fair.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Also, I'm a fan of how it was myself and Yustola being present.
Understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Like, I like how it was me and Yustola present for, like, Shayla and Gossam and all that. If I'm pronouncing his name right. Raha's like, I'm fucking tired, bro. Same. Same, dude.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
So basically anyone that was there for the final battle.
It was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
That's crazy. So are we gonna turn it back on? Oh.
Before you go,
Oh, Malachite. Oh, everyone.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Nice.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Let's go. On to living memory. Yeah. I like how it's while away the weeks, but it really is just hidden as many cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure you set some sufficient time aside to watch them in full. That's what this feels like more than anything else. Are these people coming from Solution 9 to Tuliola?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Nice. Oh no, it's just us. I thought it was people coming off from Solution 9. Nod. Nod. Yeah, it feels fitting to end Dawntrail as a Viper, now that I'm thinking of it. Not like I said, not my intention, but definitely makes the most sense. Oh, nice. So what are people we haven't seen since base Endwalker? Endwalker, I keep saying Endwalker, Dawntrail. Ah!
Nothing if not resilient.
Yeah, the tribe. The Hetzaro, if I'm not mistaken.
Change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
Yeah, we're basically like very epilogue. We're going to see everyone we met in this journey through Dawntrail. How much longer do we have to walk? Yeesh.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving.
You know, guys, there's like I've got a mount that could take most of us the way there. And my regalia. Oh, that's funny. The corrupt cop is now doing manual labor. That's great. Or the corrupt sheriff or deputy or whatever. That's funny. Oh, we're heading back over to Tuliolal. Hey. Ah, Bakul Jaja. I think it's, yeah, it looks like a Ancona. What's good, bruh?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight is still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
That's crazy. Bakul Jaja is actually a Landsguard. I don't think he was a Landsguard before this point. Even in like the earlier patches.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Are you gonna see her jump off the balcony again?
I take it.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Nah, it's just Kona being the overprotective brother. Like waiting for the nod. Wait, what? Oh yeah, dude, yeah, it's like we know.
Greetings. What a rare pleasure this is.
Hey, Bablu, haven't seen you in a while.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see.
Kona was just playing it up. Like, oh, I'm sorry, she's not taking visitors at the moment. It's just like Kona being the overprotective brother.
And yet, where there's a need.
What's she planning?
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
Hmm.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Hmm.
Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
That is true. Us especially, we've gone through a lot. Oh, here we go. Ah, nice. Dude, if we turn the terminals back on.
We made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Don't say that.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Our first visit here was like the end of the world.
My friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Yeah, no kidding.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Yeah, that's the one thing we wouldn't want.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Yeah. We're gonna have the end of Dawntrail without Uklamat showing up. There's no way.
Should you be up and about?
Probably not, but knowing her.
I'm fine. My worry ward of a brother exaggerates.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Yeah.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Is it?
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yeah, go Sam. I was saying go Sam, so I was. So yeah, we're turning the terminals back on. That's crazy. There we are at the meso terminal itself. Now we wait. Wait until everyone's in position.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Here we go. Ah, blinding light. God. Just how it looked before we shut everything down.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Ah. One final little bit of closure for Kryl.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
You did them proud, Kryl. You did them proud. Well, you may not have gotten much in base Dawntrail.
We chose to move forward.
Yeah, at least got something in this patch.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
That's the thing, like, Living Memory is such a gorgeous map, like. So when you had to turn it all off, it was actually kind of depressing, but also kind of ballsy. So now that we're after turning it back on, it's nice. But now it's serving a better purpose.
To our beloved Alexandria.
Yep. Now Living Memory serves a better purpose than it did initially with the whole endless creation. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. The skies are just as they were when we turned the terminals off. And now they blend very nicely with the city. Yeah. Very well, yeah, very well done. I really like this ending. Dawntrail may have had a rough story going through, but yeah, they're ending it very well in my opinion. Yep. Memories are being restored. Gold to match Living Memory. Oh god, and immediately everyone's crying. Because it's like, oh my god, I remember everyone that's gone. But we grow stronger. We keep pushing forward. Yeah, that's gotta be overwhelming as well. Getting slapped with every memory of everyone that's departed that you know. Every sad memory.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones
never again to be surrendered.
Apologies if I'm not speaking much. I'm just taking everything in.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Yeah, what will you do?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Excuse me.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
I don't think there was any doubt about you.
That will not do.
Huh? Yeah, we're like, what? Obviously, he means something else.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
I believe he doesn't mean that, Sven.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, no, you're not being rejected. I kind of figured that would suck.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I think I predicted this earlier.
The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Yeah, so basically it's not just like a king and queen situation that takes on rules over everything, which is grand.
If that is acceptable, we implore you.
Oh god, I think I hear that song coming.
And lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us.
Okay, it is this.
Stand proud.
It's the song I'm thinking of, but it's a different version. I think I can accept it.
But I... Oh, what of Gulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Gulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Seems like, damn. I wasn't expecting this. You were like, yeah. Yeah. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so she had the crown still.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
I'm sorry, this fuck-ass song, dude. I don't not like it, but god, this is the 3rd time they've used it. It's a bit more fitting here. It was fitting the first time.
Easy road, but we'll
The first time it was used, it was fitting, because it was surrounding Wuklamad and their whole, like, Dawn Servant thing. The second time did not fit, in my opinion. This time it fits a bit more because it's Queen's Fiend beat. Queen's Fiend is back, but as her true self.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
This song is so fucking cheesy. It does work here, though. Of course, it had to end with this song as well.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
The Mikote's outfit isn't bad. Yeah. Oh, we're finally out of the cutscenes. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Vale. Wuklamad is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Yeah, look at it. Living Memory is back, dude. And it's even better than it was. And Tuliala will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamad back to Tuliolal. What are your plans, Vale? Didn't you have any other matters to attend to in Alexandria? I think I have a couple. No, you need to stop by the palace first. Connor's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back to us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Sure. No problem. Right. Back to where we began. Back to Tuliolal. So good. Alright, let's go. God, this is actually... I think this has actually been my longest stream to date. 5 hours, dog. 5 hours. Holy crap. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. I believe in you, Gulelja. And whenever you need advice, your Aunt Dulawa is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. He's like, hey, you should have left that without me saying so, at least let me know where you're going, bro. Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. And it's not like I was really up to do anything else in this heat. For real, yeah. For me, it didn't nearly take this long, because like even like in Endwalker there was a 10 quest patch, and it took us maybe 4.5 hours. You would study the way of the blade, Gululja. Is that not allowed? Might play some once it's cooled down enough in the middle of the night. True, yeah. I'm probably gonna like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Yeah. Don't know what I'm going to do after this. I'm probably going to chill out. My room is a hotbox even with the window open. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's a wonder that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Vale. From the bottom of my heart. The bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. Well, it's not like Tuliolal's going anywhere anytime soon. It's time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future of each successive generation and add their own chapter to the saga. I think I've earned a happy... I think I learned to be happy with who I am, Vale. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass on to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train to do the best I can. You've come really far, Gululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. And send our best to Sphene and the others. Yeah, basically treating it as we are gone. We will never see these characters again. Right, back to Solution 9. And we're finishing the quest. We're nearly done, chat. This has been a long road. I honestly did not expect it to take as long as it did, I'm gonna be real. I was like, oh, maybe 4.5 hours. We're nearly, like, approaching, like, 5.5. Which is insane. It's a good thing I do not make videos on Final Fantasy XIV, because they would take me a decade to make. Oh, God. And of course the reading continues. Vale, you're here! We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be cause to some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the silence to provide an explanation for its arrival and the source. I suppose, yeah, we know the most about the reflections and shit. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetherius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alpha No reports of fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. Debt? Ugh. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Oh, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. I suppose it makes sense, for those they lost. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of the Evercap. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed should continue their journey beyond the clouds. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections do we keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Roll credits! You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Hey. Do you recall my first tour to city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. Now I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And yet so here I remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here while it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. We did it! God, I'm feeling the hunger set in now. I am starving. I only had a little bit to eat before the stream. The Promise of Tomorrow. Complete. And that is our patch done. But, normally there's a post-credit cutscene. Normally. Like, we need setup now for the next story. So surely. Yep. Yep. I had it figured. Yep, Calyx. He ran away. And dude's gotta be pissed. Yeah, music. That music is still good. Yeah, dude's sweating. And now he's having PTS flashbacks about me. That's funny. You tried, bro. Dude's having PTSD flashbacks.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Yeah, but he's fucking terrified, bro. And next we see how everything is achieved breaks down again. For real!
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Basically saying that, like, with the friends we made along the way, it was all that more.
Learn from this setback and next time.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Yeah, there he goes. The facade breaks. Next time, I had everything right.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing him again. Oh. That's a fucking acid robe.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer. That's a new term, I think. Yep. Oh, of course we're not done with the fucking Asians, dude. We might be done with what's left of the convocation. But there's still Asians out there. If none shall know eternity, what awaits for those who hold the key. Yep. We have a key that basically links to the other shards. That's it. We're done. Holy balls, dude. That was a long one. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna call stream immediately. I'm just gonna head back to the FC house. But that was good. I will say, yeah. As much as like Dawntrail has had like its hiccups and like story like pacing wise and story wise and all that, I have my own gripes, but I'll get into them at some point. I might do that tier list next week. Now that we have the full stories of each expansion up to date. Because, yeah, Dawntrail's done. So, 7.4, 7.5, 7.55 are gonna be basically set up for the next story. You're in Shirogane as well. I am. Indeed. It was a recent thing. I know I have, like, a bunch of stuff to do, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. It's the weekend now. I don't have work or nothing. A bit of editing. I've got to edit the Halo 3 ODST video. But yeah, let me stop over here. But yeah. Oh, we are done. And thankfully, touch wood, we had no issues. In terms of, like, the computer going off or anything like that. We're back. But yeah, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This went on far longer than I thought. Yeah, my current FC is there as well, trying to get a middle-sized house in Gridania, though. We used to be in Gridania, so we did, funnily enough. We used to have a small plot. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you so much, even if people have only dipped in and out. And thank you, Mana. You stuck it out probably the longest. Thank you very much for tuning in. 5 hours, dog. That's the longest I've gone. Thankfully, I had the I was able to, thankfully. But yeah, we're going to call it there. So thank you for everyone that tuned in, even if it was just for a split second. Thank you for the follows, Some Dude in Blue and David Jesse. I appreciate it. You definitely need after this. Yeah, I want to go get food and stuff. So with all that said and done, thank you all for tuning in. And I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. This is your Cyber Hacker Nova signing off. And I will see you guys next time for whatever we decide to play. Peace out.